Okay, guys, a new era of J begins. The first ever PS5 stream in the world. Pretty hyped? Pretty hyped? Yeah, I've been waiting to play this game. Like, I've been holding off on looking at, like, gameplay of it. I've had a couple people offer to let me play it when I was, like, visiting. And I was like, no, I want to wait till I play it myself. And I know the game's kind of old now, especially that we just entered a new year, but it's gonna be new for me. Hey Sleepy, what's up? Walter's Playroom, exactly. So, got the PS5 set up. Got the game installed. Let's do it. I heard this is a good intro for the game help. Good intro for the console. It shows off the controller's features. I've actually had a PS5 controller for a while now. Team Anbi? Anbi? But I haven't like really got to explore all the features. Holy crap, the vibration. That HD rumble. Cool. An in-game story link has been added to Astro's Playroom. As a result, the USB rating has been updated. Okay. Alright, this is Astro. So I know this is kind of like a free like demonstration like of the console, the new controller and everything. But it's pretty cool. It's like 3 or 4 hours long, I think. Thank you, 00. I think JFK died a while back. Yeah, I'm interested to try this out. And I know that he got like a full, like a bigger game later on. That won like Game of the Year and it had all these accolades and stuff. So I'll probably have to try that eventually too. But for now, the experience was created to show you some of the cool tricks possible with your DualSense wireless controller. Ready to join Astro for an adventure inside your PS5? Yes. This is the way to do it, man. Because Nintendo, they came out with the Switch 2, they had their own little like tutorial demonstration game. Oh, PS1, look at that. PS2, oh that's cool. PS3, PS4, and finally introducing your DualSense wireless controller. The vibration does feel really cool. Holy crap. Adaptive triggers. That is really cool. I haven't really got to... It's almost like a, the GameCube triggers except with force feedback. Because the GameCube had analog triggers as well. Cool. Touchpad. Right. Okay. That's me. Motion sensor. We're all rolling around in there. He's the new Sockboy game. Microphone. Hello. Hello, it is Chase speaking. Blowing into the microphone to make it rumble is actually very satisfying. Wow. Alright, so far so good. But yeah, this is so much cooler to do it this way than Nintendo like making a tutorial that you had to buy. That's insane. Come on, Nintendo. wants me to slide up. Hey, there I am. Astro is born. Did you have a good Christmas and New Year's? I did. I had a pretty little Christmas, and then New Year's I hung out with a couple friends, but it was nice. But I can punch? Astro can punch. Look, we're collecting these PlayStation coins. Power on. This rumble is really good. Like, I remember when the Switch came out and they were talking about their HD rumble and stuff, and the only game I really remember actually utilizing it was 1-2 Switch, sadly. This game is feeling quite nice. That. What do you want me to do here? Grab it? Look, speaking of GameCube, it's like you're pulling on the blooper in Mario Sunshine. Also, I hope all of you had a nice Christmas and New Year and holiday season in general. I hope everyone's doing good, having a nice start to your year. It's a new year. That means anything is possible. Excited to see you try out the Spider-Man games. So I actually have already played the PS4 Spider-Man and Miles Morales, and I did enjoy them, so I'll probably have to play Spider-Man 2 at some point. That's the thing, now that I have a PS5, I can rent PS5 games. Now I have a lot more games available to me than I had in the past. What is this? Memory meta. Oh, this is like a hub world. PlayStation Labo? We found a what are these called? Beach ball. We found a beach ball. SSD Speedway. Look at all those solid state drives. Does the PS5 have a solid state drive? That's pretty cool. Where do you guys think I should go first? Does anyone have any recommendations? GPU jungle. It seems like everything's pretty open. Network speed run. Cooling spring. What's sad is that this came out like what, 5 years before the Switch 2 console tour came out. And I know it's not, I'm like crapping on Nintendo a lot, but it's only because, you know, I've been a Nintendo fan for many years. You know, ever since I was a kid, you know, I grew up, I played Super Nintendo and N64 and GameCube and Wii. And all that, and I'm only critical because I know they can do better. What is this? Puzzle piece. One down, lots more to go. I found a puzzle piece. Davidson says you should go to Cooling Spring. I mean, I think it's a very fair comparison. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, it's extra sad that PlayStation came out with this first, and then Nintendo had this like to compare itself to already, and it still went like the incredibly greedy route of making a what appeared to me a much smaller demonstration than this, and then charge people for it. Like, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It would have been bad enough if they made that and then Sony came out with this to like show them how it's done. But like, if they already had an example of how to do it right and they still screwed up. Right. Like, this is awesome that this is free. And it's not even like, oh, it costs so much or whatever. It's just insulting to charge it all. Like, the fact that it cost any amount of money was, even if it costs like a few bucks, like, that's insulting. It to me, that just seems like extremely greedy that they just had to squeeze a few extra little dollars of profit. There might have been something down here I missed. There's a couple coins. Oops, I fell all the way down. Holy crap, there's an underground here. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into just crapping on Nintendo, but it's disappointing. I'm kind of glad right now that there's nothing on the Switch 2 that I'm like really compelled to make me want to get the console. Like, the only thing off the top of my head is like, if the new Grasshopper game was a Switch 2 exclusive, then I might not have had any choice there. But I got lucky and it's not. Romeo is a Dead Man is coming to everything, pretty much. In fact, it's not even available on Switch 2. Suda wants to release it on Switch 2. I knew there was something over there. But he says that it's not going to be yet, and they need to work on it. Because it's using like Unreal Engine 5 or something, and I guess that's kind of tricky to pull off on the Switch too. So we have some cool collectibles here, I like that. But anyways, this game, it's pretty cool so far. It feels nice. And I know you said we should check out Cooling Springs, so I'll make sure to do that. Whee! Plank. The HD rumble is great. That's funny, we were almost done and then I fell down. Alright, so Cooling Springs, right? That would be the CPU fan, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's really cleat. Cleat. I just fused together clever and neat, but that's really cleat that, you know, this is showing off the PS5 and this is the hub world and all the levels are named after different aspects of the console. Like, you have the GPU, this is the cooling fan. So let's go here. Thank you for recommending me a level to start off with, because I honestly had no idea. Wow! There was like, we're just here instantly. I was like expecting a loading. I don't know why, but I was expecting loading kind of. I never know what that button is. Like the 3 stripes? Oh, I see. Okay. So here's our map. So this is Cooling Springs. I like how it's question mark, even though we know what it's called when we're in the hub, but that's fine. And we could try. Oh, there's one. There's a puzzle piece that we missed, probably underground. I forgot to check that out completely, but we'll do that after Cooling Springs. Let's check out Cooling Springs first. My controller's making a noise right now. It's the wind from the fan, I guess. That's cool. Like the Wii Remote, how the Wii Remote had that little speaker in it. Recommend getting the Platinum. It only takes about 2 to 3 hours. How long to beat? Said about 3 to 4 hours, but yeah, we might do that if possible. Can I talk to this? What is this all about? Is there like a respawn point? Enemy. You could tell he was an enemy because his eyes glowed red with hate and anger, and he charged towards me. Look at this guy with the boombox. Oh no, that's not a boombox. He's filming something. They're filming a documentary. Can I be part of it? I wonder if these coins end up being worth anything. Whoa, those birds, the shadows of the birds show that they have CPU cooling fan wings. That's cool. Oh, look, he waves at you, I think. Yeah, he waves at you when you look at him. That's cool. Oh, nice. So how many of those? There's 4 in each area, it looks like. Oh, in each subsection, even. So we need to keep a lookout for those things. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Holy crap, I died in 1 hit! Yep. I still don't know what this blue thing is. I think that's a checkpoint, that's my guess. Okay, now we know that this guy is going to electrify the floor. And then we want to do this. Uh-oh, what's this guy gonna do? He looks pretty angry. Oh. A modern Banjo-Kazooie drop, I wish looked like... Oh, if a modern Banjo-Kazooie drop, do you wish it looked like this? That would be cool. We should do Banjo-Kazooie. I haven't done Banjo-Kazooie on the, Oh, what the heck? It's a PSI camera. Cool. It's so detailed. Oh, I was like, why is it moving so slowly? I was trying to use my analog stick to move it around. It's cool. I seem to be having trouble moving it, like, rotating it left to, like, circling it around without, if that makes sense. This is the only thing that's been weird so far, is like this little movement here. It's not quite working right. I was trying to like spin it around. I remember the PSI. I think I only ever tried it at like a Toys R Us or something. Look, I can surf too. Street artist. They love it. Oh look, I have a little floaty. You guys are partying. Oh, it's a crab. Did that crab have a shovel for one of its claws? It sure did. It has a brush and a shovel. That's funny. Oh, look at that. I knew there was going to be one in a box once I realized that the boxes had openings on one side. Some of them do. But there's still a couple of those in this area, so we don't want to progress too quickly. Now you could throw these. Yeah. Whoa. What is this? What the heck? What is this? Oh no! Oh, he's okay. I thought I had done something terrible. So how do I reach this without anything to throw at it? It doesn't look like I can. I need to find another... Oh. Oh crap! I blew it up. You know, that's probably a good thing, then I'll reset the items I can throw. I don't think it actually oh, there it is. No, I want to throw it up at that thing. There we go. I mean, those just have coins in them, it looks like anyways, so they're not like super important. Toucan. Hello, Toucan. Sky okay. The sun is too hot. Whoa. Oh, PS3 controller. I recognize that anywhere. Cool. I remember when the PS3 controller... Wow, it is crazy how detailed this is. So cool. Neat. Too bad it doesn't tell you how many artifacts are in each area. It shows the ones that you've collected, but you don't know how many there actually are. Unlike the puzzle pieces, which we know that there's 2 more. I like when you press the buttons, it'll press them in 3D mode. Did it? I thought I was pressing buttons and it didn't seem like that was happening. Maybe I was just moving the analog stick. And it wasn't doing it, so I didn't think to press the buttons. Because I swear I was moving it around, but maybe I just didn't notice it. Alright, so there's one more puzzle piece around here. I doubt it would be here, because it'd be right next to another one. I like his little cape. It's a pretty simple design, like when you look at him initially. But that little cape does add a lot. I think that makes him stand out more. Oh gosh, it's so sandy. You okay there, buddy? Now the thing is, I don't know if I want to progress yet, because I think I'm missing a puzzle piece here. If I go in here, I might miss it. But you can teleport between areas, it looks like, can't you? So if I do go too far, it looks like I can probably just turn around. But real quick, let me see. Where could there have been... maybe like out in the water. The haptics are cool. I haven't really gotten to use them yet. Oh, you mean like the HD rumble? Yeah, that's cool. I was thinking about the feedback on the triggers. Oh, here it is. Got it. Dolphins, Robo Dolphin. So assuming that the 2 artifacts we found are the only thing here, I think we can move on. But no, I was saying that the HD rumble on this is like what the Switch was supposedly claiming to be. Sorry again to diss Nintendo like that, but I was really the HD rumble on the Joy-Cons is one of the things I was looking forward to, and I feel like they never really utilized it. Oh boy, a new area. Wait. It looks like it's a new... Maybe this is a transitional area. Big coin. The little sound effects coming out of the controller is fun. I feel like video game companies can really stand to improve if they can forget their ego and like Um, I feel like game companies could really stand to improve if they can forget their egos and like look at what other companies are doing right and learn from that and even maybe try to improve on that. Or Cooling Springs, springy spot. Because it feels like a lot of this is them learning from Nintendo. Because like the force feedback on the what? How can a robot get fat? That doesn't make sense. The force feedback on the analog sticks is sort of reminiscent of like the GameCube analog sticks having, you know, the analog, sorry, the triggers, the analog triggers. So it's like another step after that. The audio coming out of the controller is very, very reminiscent of the Wii. What is this? Zip? What the? Oh, cool. I see. I do wonder how long these controllers are going to last, because there's definitely more parts to break. But at the moment, pretty cool. But yeah, I think when game companies aren't afraid to learn and borrow from other companies, then they can. That's the best way to do it. Because here's an example of Sony, I think, not taking it far enough, is with the PlayStation All-Stars, or whatever it was called, that Smash Bros. Clone. I think the PlayStation Smash Bros. Could have been really good. The main problem is it seemed like they were afraid to go all the way and they had to make certain changes. Because they made it so you had to essentially do a final smash to finish off your opponent and to get a point. That ruined the whole game in my opinion. Because like, just not having the different options to KO your opponent, like not being able to just knock your opponent off the stage or send them flying, like that is just one of the reasons why Smash Bros. Works so well. And it seemed like they were afraid to go all the way because, oh, well, we don't want to just be a complete copy of Smash Bros. And it's like, dude, you're already doing that. You might as well go all the way. You can do some things different. You could try to change things up, but that's something fundamental that you kind of had to have, at least in my opinion. So that's an example of them like not going far enough. But uh-oh, I missed something to the left there. Crap, I didn't know. Damn it, I didn't know this was gonna be progression. Unless I could get back to the left somehow. Let's see. It doesn't look like I could get back down there. Crap, I definitely missed something. Let's restart. There was something to the left, but I didn't realize it was going to be progression. You could charge your next jump while you're falling? Oh. Oh, that's cool. You can't be too lazy with this. You have to really turn the controller quite a bit. I almost wish it was a little more sensitive here, actually. Because it really requires you to tilt the controller quite a ways. So here to the left, I missed something, I think. Oh no, I already got this. So it must have been after this part. Let me see. It was this way. This is what I missed. What the heck is this? Oh, there we go. What the hell? I didn't even know about this. PS move sharpshooter. Met with resistance. So, it's like PlayStation had their own super scope, I guess. I didn't even know that. Your 4-year-old cousin loved this part? Alright, I'm glad I went back. See, the problem is I saw the glass breaking and I don't know what I thought. I'm guessing every area has 2, oh yeah! It does show 2. Okay, so yeah, each area has 2 artifacts. 2 artifacts and 4 puzzle pieces. That's what we want to look out for. I could definitely see kids having a lot of fun with this part. Is there anything down here? Oops. Good thing these robots are waterproof. Oh, wow, another one. And there's a light gun. Stop or my move will shoot. This looks like a freaking... This looks like a peripheral from like the 80s or 90s. Like, that's crazy. Oops. There we go. But we're still missing a couple puzzle pieces, so I hope I don't accidentally leave the area. Uh-oh. Either we're still in the same area or I missed some stuff. I totally missed... Holy crap, I can't believe I missed 2 puzzle pieces. I wonder if it was before the springing part. Let's see. Check out this room a little more. I don't think there's any in here. No, it doesn't look like it. I will say my thumbs are so big. It is a little hard to, like, when I go to put my thumb on the bottom of the touchpad to, like, zip up, it like, kind of bops into the right analog stick, but that's probably... Oh, here's one of them. That's probably just a problem if you have big fat thumbs like I do. That was one of the reasons why the Joy-Con never felt good to me, I think, is because I have large fingers. Maybe I gotta look out for more. Wait, let's see. Get in here. Oh, nope, that is death. But the funny thing is, the Wii Remote was great. Oh, there it is. There were just a couple glass spots I completely missed. It was probably before I realized you could break those and I just wasn't thinking about it. Okay, cool. And I do like that you can just teleport to each area. That's really convenient. Yeah, the Wii Remote, in my opinion, is a excellent game controller. It feels perfect in your hand. Wii Remote and the Nunchuck. Feels very natural, like it was built to be held by humans. The Joy-Con, I don't know what happened. It just feels like these weird hunks of plastic. It feels like with the Switch, they were more concerned about making sure the design for handheld mode worked and less about using the Joy-Cons and detached. Wait, what's him? What did I miss? Hit who? This guy? Oh, it says solid state. It's a reference to solid state. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. What the heck? Wow, thanks for pointing that out. I didn't even think about it. Wait, every time one of these guys has a video camera, is that a reference to a video game? There was someone doing graffiti earlier. There was another person in a boat fishing. Yeah, oh, those were all references, weren't they? I should have been paying more attention. Wow. I did not hit the other two people because I was trying not to be rude, but maybe I should have been. Oh man. It's quite cold. Penguin robots. I wonder if this was Sword's favorite part of the game. Just randomly guessing for no particular reason. The two in the boat were Kratos and his son. Oh, okay, that one I wouldn't have gotten anyways. I haven't played the new God of War games. I wonder what the graffiti one was. Because when I think of graffiti, I think of like... maybe like Jet Set Radio, or... the Move, right? Oh no! Oh yeah, the Move navigation controller. The motion controller's left-hand man. So the other part of the Move, the wand, must be in this area, I'm guessing. On the other... okay. Oh, we have a charge punch. No way. We sure do. Look at that. That's cool. Crash Bandicoot. Oh, we're skating. Oh no! I didn't realize there was a hole in the middle. Oy. Wait, what's going on over here? There's another guy with the camera. Let's see. Hang on. This is clearly a reference. There's an old man with a lantern. There's a guy with a purple beanie. There's someone with an axe. There's someone with a flashlight. What could this be referencing? Maybe a game that takes place in a cold climate? Anyone have any idea what reference this is? I don't know, personally. Most of my PlayStation knowledge is from the older stuff. I just barely been catching up on PS2 games like the past few years. All these PS2 games that I didn't get to play growing up. Great drop shadow. That's very important for a 3D platformer. Oh, Until Dawn. Okay, yeah, never played that, so that makes sense. It seemed like some kind of horror game. Alright, what we got here? What? Oh, just the game disc? Okay. Bot charted. I thought it was gonna be the wand, the PlayStation Move, but I guess not. I thought the two artifacts were going to go with each other. Man, I haven't found any of the puzzle pieces yet. I found both the artifacts and no puzzle pieces. I need to get on the ball here. Doesn't look like one. Oh, hang on. I just saw one. I knew there had to be at least one I missed. Oh, when you said the igloo, that's what you meant. I don't think I see a puzzle piece over there. Oh no! I stayed too close. That was my bad. I better take these guys out first, I guess. I didn't realize they could jump up here. Aha! Every single thing having to detail physics is really fun. Yeah, for sure. Oh, show. There's another puzzle piece. Alright, that just leaves one. That's like the I love like that, those types of collectibles where they're just like, it's balanced so that there's enough of them that you want to collect all of them. But it's not too much, they're not overdoing it, but then they're also rare enough that it feels satisfying when you do find one. Uh-oh. Oh god. Trying to look around here, I don't want to miss anything. Oh, there's the last one. Oh jeez! The perspective was throwing me off there. Let's see, did that count? Yep, it did count, okay. You don't have to keep blowing, it's just to start it off. I guess they didn't want people passing out. Should have turned the camera to the side, that probably would have helped. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, Resident Evil, right away. Right away. That's great. Chris and Jill. And then you have like a scientist zombie. So this must be from towards the end of the game when you're down in the lab. That's Wesker. That's funny. Oh! Zombie. Cool. One on over here. A whole new area. It is the last area of this, of the cooling springs. I don't know what this is. Underground shark game. Not familiar. Starting here, it's a new area. Okay, so that's going to be another springy thing. Let me look around a little more just in case. The water here is too cold, it will kill me. Or is it ice? No, that is water. Okay, you won. There's one of the puzzle pieces already. In a second. Sure, that fan wasn't it. Oh no! Oh crap! Okay, I have to be more precise with my hand movements here. Got him! I didn't realize that it was gonna stop right there. That's funny. Alright. Oh man, the sounds and the vibration when you... It really does feel like springs. That's crazy. That's something, alright. That is very... Back! This is real HD Rumble! This is what the Joy-Con was supposed to be. Alright, so we still need one puzzle piece and two. I'm a little worried. We haven't found any of those artifacts yet. Usually we would have found one by now. Maybe I need to break more of these blocks. 4K Rumble. It doesn't look like there's anything down there, though. Yeah, I mean, the only ones I can think of off the top of my head were 1-2 Switch, which is barely a game, and then actually WarioWare Move It did make use of it. Honestly, WarioWare Move It's probably the best example, but the game itself isn't as polished as I would have liked it to be. I do want to get and own Move It at one point. I rented it and played it, and it was fun, if not a bit. It was definitely unpolished. But I've been waiting for the price to drop to buy it for cheap so I can own it, because I want to like play it again and unlock all the micro games. What's going on over here? I can't tell which way is progression. Kind of seems like the top right's more secret-y, doesn't it? Let's see. Yes, because there's a checkpoint to the left. So this has got to be where one of the artifacts is. Oh, there we go. What the? Oh, it's a PSP game, right? PSP UMD makes a strong case. I forgot that they were like discs that were inside of plastic. Because I guess they wanted them to be protected. It's interesting that nobody ever really tried that again, as far as I'm aware. At least none of the major players. I guess maybe it just wasn't worth the cost. I was just guessing. I was completely guessing. Portable disk drives are just a bad idea. What is that? I'm an idiot. I was like, I'm gonna do a big jump just in case it like starts to fall down. And that made me die. I was overthinking it. I thought it was gonna like crash down on me. I might have missed an artifact and a puzzle piece. Let's see. Unless this isn't over yet. Another checkpoint already. Luckily, the game has a pretty good, oh, over here. Sneaky. The game has a pretty good, quick travel system. Hell yeah. PSP. It was a joke because the UMD cases were notoriously fragile. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't have a PSP. Loves being held. I knew like one or two people like in school who had a PSP. That's about it. The only thing we're missing now is one puzzle piece. You know what's weird? You would think that all of the two artifacts would go together. So this is PSP and the PSP disc. I mean, a PS3 controller and the Move. The two gun peripherals, and then here you have the joystick for the Move, and then just the PS3 disc. You think it would have been the wand on the right side and the left hand move for the left hand, like left hand and right hand, but that one is like a non sequitur right there. It's weird. You had a PS3 and PSP and exactly 3 games. All the hardware models in this game are insanely highly detailed and modeled. They really are. I noticed that, like, it's really cool how detailed it is. Oh, there we are. Cool. Hey, I got an achievement for getting all the, everything in the cooling springs, it looks like. So we've been streaming for a little under an hour. So I should be able to 100% the game, I think. The group chronologically. So the move it the PS Move wand is going to appear in another section, probably. So this last area is like a victory area. You don't have to look around for extra collectibles or anything. Oh, it's Parappa the Rappa and Jammer Lammy, right? We gotta play those on stream too. We need to. There's some games I need to full circle my childhood on. Cooling Springs is all about PS3 and PSP, but they didn't have the Move wands. They only had the left, the other part of it. Wait, was the Move for PS2? No, that was PS3, right? Pretty sure that was. Check out the sky. Oh, it's the menu for the PS5, right? It's the home screen. That's neat. Yeah. Oh no, it's the PS3 home screen. It's the PS3 home screen. Sorry. I just booted up the PS5 and like the circles floating made me think of it, but no, yeah, the PS3. What is this? Oh, it's Sly Cooper. We almost missed Sly Cooper. I wish I realized that the camera guys were all references from the start, but you did explain the one that I missed was Kratos and his son, right? He's stuck in there now. Oh, there he goes. If you get too close, he hides. What was that object he grabbed? Oh yeah, it's his cane. His little cane staff or whatever. My brain's in the wrong era, yeah. Yeah, I think I've told this story before, but I never played Parappa the Rapper, but when I was really little, my dad rented Jammer Lammy for me, and I put it on, I played it, I didn't know what to do. I don't think I had a concept of what a rhythm game was, I was just a dumb little kid. So I don't think I could even get past the first level. I remember the intro, kind of. Like she's about to play on stage live, and she really has to use the bathroom. That's all I remember. So I know now I would be able to play it, so I need to, But Parappa the Rappa came first, right? Jammer Lammy was like the spin-off. It was like the rock spin-off. So we need to play those at some point. We can ride the rubber ducks. The most attention Sony will ever allow Sly Cooper to get. This is why Astrobot is also known as the Island of Forgotten Toys. Damn. Oh, look at that. Lots of fun little details. Oh. Davidson wanted me to get that achievement. Appreciated. What is this? Oh, it's like a giant version of those things we've been pulling on. So how do I... What do they want me to do here? Oh. I thought I tried grabbing it. There we go. Oh, at the end you get the console that is with great power. You know what the, they never would have did this, but you know what the tagline should have been? 599 US dollars. Jumpin' Jack Splash, it's a gas, gas, gas. Even the Chiva name was a reference. Oh, I never thought about that. They did use the Spider-Man font on the PS3, didn't they? Holy crap, I never put that together. What? Oh, cool. I was hoping that the puzzle pieces would make pictures. I was literally hoping for that. Sweet. Oh, another reference. What's this? Someone playing with toys. Is that a Portal reference? It looked like that he was holding... Wait, why would it be a Portal reference? That's not Sony. I thought that was Wheatley. I don't know what this is. Some kind of puzzle game. He looks confused. Yeah, this game seems to have a lot of heart in it. Knack? I don't know what Knack is. I've never even heard of that. That's just a cameraman? Christmas Elf, this is so cool. Every time there's a camera guy, the person they're pointing at is a reference to a PlayStation game. So I saw references to Resident Evil, Sly Cooper, what else did we see? There was a number of them already, and I've only done one world. What is this? Wait, where am I right now? Oh! I just realized we're not in the main hub. We're like in a new area where this is all the stuff you've unlocked from the... That's so cool. All the artifacts we found are like hanging on this off the ceiling and stuff. Or at least the two guns are. Oh no, some of them are on the ground over here. Knack was a PS4 launch game to show off how many little bits they could show on screen. It wasn't received well, but became a meme. He was a little guy made of bits that collected more bits to get bigger. That seemed like... How could that not have been popular? That just sounds like Katamari Damacy. Look, it's a real PlayStation 3 controller. Lotto Roco? Loco Roco? That's so cool. So then after you collect stuff, which is already satisfying, you have a whole room to actually check the stuff out. This is another reference, but I don't know what it is. It just looks like someone playing with little blocks. I think I saw another cameraman. What's... Okay. So this is one of those like PlayStation racing games, which I never was really into, but... Ow. streams or create. Okay, this is literally just Spyro. It's just a statue of Spyro. They couldn't figure out how to make a Spyro reference, so they just put a statue of Spyro. That's funny. Oh my god. Disney cars. It's probably like one of those like racing games. It's literally just a racing game, like there's nothing to it. Maybe Ridge Racer. Look, it's DDR. We might want to wait. Maybe I should have waited before I checked this room out, because we're gonna unlock way more stuff. Anyways. What's this guy doing? He loves the PS3, holy crap. Oh, he has the move wand. So I guess that's where that comes into play. 2006, that's right. Oh no. Power it on. It's not letting me turn it on. Maybe I need to collect everything before I could turn the PS3 on, because it doesn't look like I can. Oh, I already did. Oh, okay. Oh, they wanted me to turn it on right here? On the, there we go. Bot charted. Oh, the move is in the gun. Okay. I see. That's why it was missing. I was so confused. Alright, let's move on to the next world. I mean, I already knew that this was, like, so much cooler than what Nintendo did with their little console demo for the Switch 2, but holy crap, like, this is like a game. This is really a game. You're so cool. New speedrun challenges are available from CPU Plaza. Master the spring to beat this thing. Do pink last? Well, what world would you recommend next? While you tell me that, I'm going to try to find the last puzzle piece, because there was one more puzzle piece in the hub I never got. I think it was underground. How did I get underground? I just realized I got underground earlier, and I just immediately... Oh, here we go. Because I didn't really check down here, so that's got to be where it is. Oh, well, there it is. That was easy. What is that? That's scary down there. Hot take, I like the generic Astrobots more than the blue Astrobot. Really? Oh, this is after I do all the worlds, probably. And then you get the 4 buttons. I actually like his design. I was saying this earlier. He looks like almost generic, but there are little bits to him that make him stand out. I like his cape. His little cape really adds a lot. What's down here, Death? Yes. Okay. Green next? Alright, we'll do green next. Like a CPU? Oh no, sorry, GPU. GPU jungle. This is going to be the triangle. I probably should have started with PS1, right? Now that I think about it, because we did the PS3 world. I didn't even think about them being separated like that. Okay, so this is a reference. They have giant swords. Oh, not all of them. Yeah. It's not Final Fantasy. They look like cavemen or something. Is this... What is this? I don't know what this is. Monster Hunter? Oh. I was gonna say Monster Hunter, but that's not a Sony. That's a Capcom, isn't it? I didn't realize that they would have third-party IPs being referenced as well. From Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It started on the PS2. I guess that's fair. Because everyone thinks of, or at least I think of like Final Fantasy as a PlayStation thing, but that didn't even start. Technically, the first Final Fantasies were pre-PlayStation, but when I think of like the 3D Final Fantasies, I think of PlayStation and Sony. And that, now it's on like everything, right? This is clearly Minecraft. There's gonna be something over here. Oh, I gotta blow into it. Artifact? Yep. Oh, here it is. Here's the move controller. That's weird. Was the move PS2 originally? Is that why I'm getting confused? I thought it was PS3. That looks familiar. Is this supposed to be just Castlevania? Is that like a Dracula? Oh. It was a game like Dreams. Oh, it was Create? Okay. Oh, this is the Dracula from the meme, right? No? Is this not the die monster, you don't belong in this world? It's not that? That's all the card? Okay. I mean, I don't think I... Look at the light, it falls just right. My shadows, they please beneath the trees, but none of these things happen for free. Yeah, all that you see rendered by me, I synthesize and rasterize immaterial things that I fabricate for you. Yes, I tessellate and animate these dancing sprites and sunlit skies for you. I do it for you, I'm your GPU. Tell me what to do and I'll do it for you. Wow. A whole Ray Bradbury poem about the GPU. This is like the opposite of Am's speech and I have no mouth and I must scream. This looks like another area that I'm supposed to blow, but it's not active. They're the lyrics to the song in the background? Oh. I think I've done 2 Castlevania games on stream. I did Simon's Quest, which I did not want to do. Ow. I recognized this game and character, but I don't remember what it's called. I know it was like a PS4 game. Ow. And then I played that weird PS2 game. Oh, that was the curtain I already blew. It just like flew to the wall. Horizon, yeah. Didn't they weirdly like make a whole Lego game out of that? That seemed really like a weird choice. I wonder if they made that deal with PlayStation like ahead of time, assuming it was going to be like a massive hit. I mean, maybe it was, but as far as I know, I don't hear anyone talk about it ever. Oh, that's right. I did Castlevania 1 off of like the collection on Steam. I forgot about that. You're right. So I have done Castlevania 1 and 2. And then I did the weird PS2 Castlevania, the back suggested. I think that's it. I should probably do Super Castlevania. That would probably be the one I'd like the most, to be honest. Castlevania 4. Okay, so we only found one puzzle piece so far. Another artifact. Stream the Castlevania Requiem collection, the 2 best in the series. I will warn that I know a lot of, at a certain point the Castlevania games become Metroidvanias. I guess that's where the name comes from, right? I don't tend to love Metroidvania games. So that's just a warning. Oh, that's Bloodborne. I recognize that one. Look at that. So this must be the PS4 world, right? We're seeing a lot of PS4 characters, it seems like. Actually, that's not true. We were seeing characters of all different kinds in the other world. So that probably doesn't matter. Oh, it's the triggers. Look at that. Oh, is this what's that game called? The Last of Us? Because the game is the zombies come from fungi, right? It's funny, I couldn't tell who these two were, but I just seen the fungus thing made me guesstimate. Now this is clearly a reference to Super Mario, because that was like the Oop. Oh, I need a projectile to throw at these things. Aha! Okay, those ones are just coins. Good thing we were able to see. Now, which way is progression? There's a checkpoint up there. This way doesn't have a checkpoint. Aha! Cool, now we're just missing one more artifact and one more puzzle piece. What is this, Uncharted, probably? Because he's basically like Indiana Jones, right? I hit him. Imagine if he fell to his doom. Stuff going on over there. Hang on a second. Uh-oh. Oh no! Probably just gonna be coins, but better safe than sorry. Oh, that's that game that I tried the demo and I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. Rotaton or whatever, right? I felt so bad because it seemed like a really cool game and I just could not freaking figure it out. Uh-oh. Help. Oh, jeez. Huh. Oh. Yeah, there ought to be something down there. Like, why else? Aha. Switch game? Oh, the Vita games were... Why go disc when you can go cart? That's really funny considering PlayStation went back to disc and one of their biggest competitors went to cart. You've never wondered why I catch your eye? It's cause you overlook all the choices I took. I spend all my time deceiving and misleading you. I like to surprise with my virtual lies. I synthesize and rasterize immaterial things that I fabricate for you. Oh wait, this is just the same lyrics as before, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why it took me that long to realize. Where's this one? A couple of these boards are suspicious. Oh no! I'm in a new area. That means we missed... There's still a puzzle piece over here. Wait a minute, I never got up there. No, I wouldn't make it. Couldn't it just be I go up there and then jump back down, could it? No, I don't think I'd make that jump either. Maybe I would. Nope. Crap, I might have missed a puzzle piece like farther back more. I must have. Near the bounce pad there was a secret platform? Really? I kept wondering why there was a freaking bounce pad right there. It seemed really like that was the whole reason that made me jump down there in the first place. You don't mean here, because I've already been down here. This is where the, there was the lyrics again, and there was one of the artifacts. I already did that. Is that what you meant? Okay. Yeah, no, I think I missed a puzzle piece further back. Wait. One in a tree? I might not have. Let's go back and look. If it was up here, I might have already. Whoops. Continue normally, but keep an eye out on the left side. It's weird because I found one here. I found one up here. You say I got the one in the tree, so that's 3. Right where? You don't mean in the other thing here, right? Because it looked like coins in there. Yeah, see, it's just coins. Yeah, I see, I got that one. It's before this? I got the one up here. Down here. The one I'm missing is before that? Yeah, I got the one up here. It was over there. Cross the bridge. I just... Down and left? Oh my god, it was right there the whole time. Wow. Crap. I feel stupid. Okay. Well, thank you. I can't believe I was looking all over the whole area, and it was right at the very end. Rock climbing. Oh, I see. Oh god, this is weird. I think I'm screwed. Wait. Okay, this feels... I wish I could turn the sensitivity on this up a little more. You have to move your arms so far. Is there a way to... Nope, there's no options. Okay. The amount that you have to move your arms for this feels like the amount that old people thought you had to move your arm to play Wii games. If that makes any sense to anybody. I have no idea. Okay, well we got that. I gotta be missing stuff here, right? There's no way I'm not. Let me drop down. Oh. The clouds killed me. We'll just have to redo this part if we miss anything, because it doesn't look like it wants you to really go back. How do I... Oh. You forget, I play my controller wired, so I have a big wire that's flapping around whenever I... There was stuff over here. Hang on. Oh, there's rocks I can claim. Oh, crap. Wait, what? Oh, I need to grab onto it gently. Artifact. Speaker? What is that? Oh, it's camera. Okay. So there's some to the right. Oh, but to the left first. It feels like they're trying to keep us from the right here. That's suspicious. They thought I wouldn't notice. That's sneaky, putting one collectible on the left side to keep you from the other collectible on the right side. Oh. PS4 controller. Legend has a little robots live inside of it. Oh, here we go. This one's letting me do the joysticks. Too bad when I click in it, they don't click in. Oh, they are being pressed. It's just really subtle. You could just barely tell. Cool. I really wonder about the lifespan of these controllers, considering how crazy the rumble is. But I haven't heard many complaints, so they must be built pretty good. Oh, holy crap, we found everything. Nice. I thought for sure I was gonna miss something. Ray Trace Ruins. Does this have ray tracing? Do I finally get to experience ray tracing? I guess that's what this lighting is, right? Like all these little divots in the rocks and stuff. I don't know. I don't even know. I know ray tracing has to do with like lighting definition, but honestly, I don't even know where to look for it. Ouch. They got me. What's this? Someone bowing to someone with a torch. I don't know. Is this like eco or something? I don't know. Demon Souls? That's Demon Souls? Okay. Whoa, look at that guy back there. Shadow the Colossus. Little guy with the sword looking up at a big guy with the sword. The big guy's just a big guy? I don't think so. There's a guy with the camera pointing up at him. And there's a little guy with the sword looking up at the big guy with the sword. So that's a reference, right? Oh, he's from Astro Rescue Mission. So it is from another game, but it's literally from another Astro game. I didn't realize they had another Astro game before this one came out. PS4. Oh no, sorry, it's the PS VR processor unit. Nobody really knows what goes on in there. Alright. That's not... The PS4 didn't have as many accessories, so they just had to put in the processor unit. This guy looks familiar. Is this the Evil Within? Is that what this is? Somebody knows what this is, right? Originally, the Astrobots were just from the PS4, the Playroom. Oh, Destiny. Okay. Oh, that's right. Evil Within didn't have a laser gun. He had, like, arrows, mostly. Bananas. That's a reference to Donkey Kong, clearly. 2 more and 2 more. Talking about Shadow of the Colossus reminded me that there's a new Team Eco game in the works, which is exciting. And now I have a console that it'll probably be on. Because who knows when I'll be able to upgrade my computer now that everything's getting so freaking expensive. Wow, I didn't realize there was so many Astro. I just knew that there was this one, and then there was the new one they did for, like, the full game that got a bunch of accolades. What's going on over here? Oh! Can't get a good look. What the heck? Where am I? Oh. They, like, skipped me ahead. They were being nice. There we go. Let's see. Little guy with the little guy. I don't know what that is. There's a rabbit? It's a little rabbit? And then if you get here, you're stuck. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I can... Yes. I just remembered that those flowers could be interacted with. Good thing I did. There's a puzzle piece right there. And there might be an artifact up here or something. Let's see. Or this will just launch me back. Oh, yep, artifact. PS Vita. Loves to have its back stroked. Like a dog? It's because it had that weird texture on the back. Oh, that was Jak and Daxter? Oh, I still need to play Jak and Daxter. That's one of the big PS2 games I haven't played yet. I haven't played Jak and Daxter, and I haven't played Ratchet and Clank. I have played the first Sly Cooper now. I played God of War 1, 2, 3. What the heck? Oh. Oh, it had a touchpad on the back. Okay. I was wondering if that's what it was, but I had never heard about that. So I'm gonna get this bow and arrow, then I could shoot that? I got a freaking upgrade? This game has upgrades since when? What the heck? Take this. What the heck? That's crazy. You can use motion control to aim, or you could use the joystick to give you that choice. That's nice. The motion control does work pretty well. Is that what's singing? It is! That's the GPU singing. Wow. Let's see, we're only missing one puzzle piece now. How much do you think this game would have cost on the Switch 2? I don't know, $50? It seems like if Nintendo decides to give a discount on one of their first-party games, it's like $50 instead of $60. Because I'm pretty sure that's how much they charge for the WarioWare games. Even though they clearly had smaller budgets. Not that there was anything... Like, I like the WarioWare games, but... If they were charging slightly less at all than $60, you know that they were actually hella cheap to make. There's no way Nintendo... Like, that is not normal for Nintendo. They seem to be... Oh no, they are dying. They just have very subtle death animation. Did we miss the last puzzle piece though? Alright. We'll know once we get to the next check. Whoa, boss fight? Hell yeah. This is a reference to Lucky's Tale. Because there were a lot of bosses played like this. Like a 3D bullet hell. I guess Bayonetta kind of did that. Not Bayonetta, sorry, Nier Automata. Did Nier Replicant do that too? I think Nier Replicant did that too. Crap! I goofed. Boom! Please. If Nintendo had did something even close to the— oh, that's Jin and Heihachi. That's funny. Oh, that's sick! If you hit them, Heihachi gets back up and fights back. If Nintendo had done anything even close to this amount of effort, or, oh, I could have been shooting those toucans the whole time. That probably would have given me an achievement if I got them all. Oh well, too late now. If Nintendo had put in, like, even anywhere close to this much effort for, like, a free demo of the Switch 2, it wouldn't have even cost them that much. And it probably would have instilled so much more goodwill than what they did do. It's just like, I know I keep bringing this up, but it's just like, come on, Nintendo. Oops. Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump over. It's so tempting though, isn't it? Like, look at it. Oh no, I lost my bow and arrow. No, I lost my bow and arrow! I was supposed to shoot that over there. Crap, do I have to go all the way back to get my bow and arrow? What? Hang on, does this give it back? Okay, thankfully. It was weird that they took it away, though. There we go, there's the last puzzle piece. Wait. Yeah. feel like I'm already missing something. Oh, I'm trying to grab onto this one down. Cool. There we go. Oh no, that's just what I started with, I guess. I'm just paranoid I'm gonna miss something. They could have repackaged Nintendo Land and reworked the games to work with the gamepad, and I would have given it an A+. Something. Like, even the first Switch not coming with any games. Like, the Switch, 1-2 Switch was clearly supposed to be like a tech demo. And for some reason they were like, nah, let's charge people for this. Like, 1-2 Switch was nowhere as good as Wii Sports, but it was supposed to be the Wii Sports of the Switch. Like, obviously. Oops. Supposedly, it was Reggie Fils-Aimé's idea to package Wii Sports for free with the Wii. And it was genius. That's what sold the Wii. That's literally why the Wii became one of the best-selling consoles of all time, because everyone wanted to play Wii Sports. PS VR headset. Yeah, 1-2 Switch was way overpriced. Should have been like a $20 game at the most. I think I paid $15 for it. I found it on eBay for really cheap. That was the only way I would ever get that. When looking at an artifact, try pressing the touchpad when you see interact on the bottom right. Oh damn, I've been missing stuff. So I'm missing 2 puzzle pieces and 1 artifact. Oops. Well, fall to my doom. Oh, I want to fall down. Were these just emergency rocks? Oh, nope, they were not emergency rocks. Aha. Found legacy. I don't know why I got an achievement for that. Maybe just because I got enough of these puzzle pieces. But I still need to find 1 more artifact. Maybe it's up here. Yep. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm changing the color of it. Look at that. Okay, I didn't realize what that meant, I guess. Cool. VRE accurate. I've already collected everything, right? Yeah, we could just go to the end. Wait, why is there a big... Hang on. Oh, we're in the last section, that's why. That's the console at the end that we're gonna get, which I assume is PS4. For this one. Sweet. Ooh, that looks nice. The ice looks nice. Get all the rabbits for an achievement, maybe? Oh, it's not. Oh, we gotta hunt all the ones on the floor now. It's kind of messed up, we're just hunting these cute little rabbits. Can I make a giant snowball? I bet I can. Question is, what do I want to do with Snowball once it gets really big? Seems like we maxed out the size. What's this? Oh, that's that like wander game or whatever it's called, right? Like where you're in the desert. And you're playing online, but you can't communicate with other people. I got the achievement. I think it's a Katamari Damacy reference. Journey, that's what it's called. It's like you're technically online, but the chances of running into another person is very slim, and then even if you do, you can't actually communicate with them, right? That's what I remember. But I thought I already had a book. Look at these guys playing. Monster Escape. That's not a real game. Is there any other neat secrets that I missed? I thought if I shot all the bunnies something would happen, but I guess not. There's another snowball here, but I don't know why I would need 2 of them. Oh! There's some over here I missed. There we go. Adequate boy. I'm definitely not gonna platinum this, because that means get every trophy, right? Because there's probably a lot of little secret stuff that I missed throughout. But I am gonna at least try to collect everything in the game, since we've already been doing that. With pretty decent pacing, there's only 2 more worlds left, and it's been taking me a little under an hour to do each one, it looks like. Now I have 2 giant balls. Okay, let's move on. There it is, PS4. I just put that away today so I could put in my PS5. Promised greatness, delivered more. I guess this is the titular Playroom, isn't it? It's funny, like, we've been kind of going in just a random order, because that's PS3, that's PS4. Might as well just, what's this? Oh, that's just the exit? Have gifts? Wait, what is this? What the? Oh, this is what the coins are for. How did I miss this? It's a gacha machine. Sony Active Entertainment. Alright. They're operating on Sackboy. Puzzle pieces in there, which is weird. Soda? Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, we just found an actual puzzle piece? Wait, so are there extra puzzle pieces in here? Or... I'm confused. Hang on. We didn't, like, get one that we're supposed to find, right? I'm assuming there's just a number of them that are actually in that machine instead. Oh, wow, there is. There's 28 more here. Wow. Okay. We'll spend a little more and then we'll go to the next world. The T-Rex is a reference to the original PS1 demo disc, which famously featured a tech demo animation of 3D T-Rex. Oh, okay. There were a lot of PS1 demo discs. I had one as a kid. That it had Tomba on it. I think... I can't remember. I was trying to find it the other day. I was like looking up all of the PS1 demo discs, but there's so many. It's very difficult to find a specific one you had. Man, I can't believe these cost 100 each. We're gonna have to... Good thing we've been like not avoiding coins. We've been like trying to pick up whatever we see. Alright, we better move on. Yeah, 2 more worlds to do. Oh, they even, like, the stuff you buy is even more... What? Oh, and these are all the artifacts. This game is really cool. Wow. This is truly how you do it. Okay, how do I get out of here? Even the music's nostalgic. It reminds me of like the early 2000s or something. All right, 2 more to go. You've reached new heights, new spear and challenges. Okay. All right. Alright, so you said save pink for last, right? So that would mean we would have, what is it, red? You haven't done red yet? This red? SSD Speedway. Little Tamagotchi looking thing is the Pocket Station. Looks futuristic. This gotta be the PS2, right? I'm guessing you're saving the PS1 for last. Oh! You're saying it's like the Dreamcast VMU, but for PS1 Japan only. That's in my head when I saw that. I was like, that looks like a Dreamcast memory card. That's literally what I was thinking, but I didn't say it. I guess I should mindlessly spout out what I'm thinking more often, even more than I already do. Go, Astro, go! I don't know, this place is giving me PS1 vibes. Are you having me do the PS1 second to last? I don't know, I'm not sure what it is about it. Well, that's a PS5. What the heck? Oh crap. Oh! Holy crap. Oh no, I let go of it. Jeez Louise. Who the heck is that? Oh. She has an apple and she's walking on walls. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Cat from Gravity Rush. Okay. I'm not familiar with Gravity Rush at all. I'm hitting on these checkpoints. I'm like scared that I'm missing stuff already. Might have been something up there. Oh! This looks like progression. There was one up there? Crap. This is, that's gotta be Cloud's sword from Final Fantasy, right? Okay, we'll restart then. Crap. Maybe I should have made it to the end of the section and then restarted, because then I could have just skipped it. I just thought about that. There's one at the very start. Oh my god, that's sneaky. You literally meant very, very start. Yep, there's an artifact right there. I thought I was like trying to dodge that stuff. That's what pushed me. Oh my god, he knocked me off! What a jerk! What the heck? What the heck? Damn it, I have to do it again. Hang on. Or can I just die? I can't believe he did that. Jerk. He almost made me... Oh, that's for the puzzle game. Sorry, not puzzle, the quiz show game. I remember this. Buzz controller, let's get quizzical. I never played this. I never got to play this, but I remember when it came out. It was like the PlayStation's version of Jackbox. I thought it looked cool. I would have liked to try it. Alright. I think we went back. Buzz quiz. I remember the host. He looked like a Muppet, right? He had like a giant chin or something. I already got that puzzle piece. I must have saw like a lot of ads for it. So I guess this is the PS2, right? Because that was a PS2 thing, pretty sure. Or maybe, or was that PS3? Oh. Oh. Yay. He looks like actor Adam Conover as a puppet. Okay, it was PS3. So there's one artifact and one puzzle. Pain. Pain. Yay. What is this a reference to? Pain, the video game? This just makes me think of Mad World. I'm looking to see if I missed anything. Whoa, look at that rocket. That's a Pikmin reference right there. The heck? What are these? Oh, they're wearing sneaky helmets that make them look different. Like firework boxes or something. There's a missing artifact, isn't it? PS2 controller. Okay, this is PS2. Copes well under pressure. I get it, because it had pressure-sensitive buttons. Which is really crazy. They never brought that back. Oh, Killzone, I see. Yeah, the Pikmin for classic PS2 game. Oh, they're blocks of data. I see. That's funny. These guys okay? They really love that rocket, don't they? That rocket's definitely going to take us to the next area, so hopefully we find a puzzle piece on the way to the top of it. Because we still have one more puzzle piece. X. Oh, I see. We have to laser this guy, because he's untouchable otherwise. His electric dreadlocks. Uh-oh! New area. Uh-oh, hang on. It's gotta be somewhere on one of these, like... I hope it's around here. It would really suck if we missed it. Who's this guy? Oh, that's Ratchet and Clank, right? I recognize that one. Look at the last platform. Let's see. Okay, once I walk up there, we are... I can't hit that button yet. The last platform before the rocket. I thought maybe up there, but... Oh, leave the whole area. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there's an underneath. Yeah, I don't think we went down there. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, is that Silent Hill? That's definitely Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 specifically. Pyramid Head. Nice. Alright, next area. Yep. Oh man, is this gonna be... Triangle satellite? They could be really be hiding stuff way off to the sides here. Oh, that is a barrier. They don't want us to go that far. What's this? There's something in there. I don't trust that. Do I need enough speed? Okay, I guess it's nothing. One of these is gonna have something in it. I just can't. I just don't know which one it is yet. Wait, there's stuff to the left there I can already see, but how do I get in there? Maybe I go up and around. Oh yeah. There we go. Dynamite. Uh-oh. We're gonna blow it, open the wall and get an artifact, maybe? Yep. PS2. Nope, that's a PS2 memory. No, that's right! I forgot that the freaking PS2 only had 2 controller slots by default. That's so crazy. You would think at that point they would be like, oh, you gotta have 4 controller slots on a console. Right, so far so good. I think. Oh, don't want to touch those. Exposed live wires. I don't mean the Batman or the Superman villain. Ah! Can't stop me, spiders. Hang on, I gotta do something. Yes. Memory card. 8 megabytes. That's crazy. Improved in every way. Resists even the most powerful psychics. That is a reference to Psycho Mantis in Metal Gear Solid, right? Which is funny because Metal Gear Solid had the PS1 game and then the remake was GameCube exclusive, so it's funny that they're referencing it for a PS2 item. wondering what that was. So we're just missing one more puzzle piece. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. I don't want to necessarily get boosted past any. Gotta be careful. Can I destroy you? Oh. Uh-oh, I feel like I missed a puzzle piece. Wait, we're not done yet. It's down here? Oh, that's in the background. Oh, it is down there. What the heck? I was right. So maybe I need a land. That's what it is. There we go. That's funny. What is this? This has got to be an obscure one, right? What could this be? It's just 3 people standing. Minority Report? Detroit Become Human? Okay, I'll just take your word for it. The little ring on their head. I do not see a little ring on their head. On the right side. Oh, you mean... No, I don't see it, actually. Oh, I see. That. Oh, on their right side. My bad. I thought you meant my right side. Deep data speed. Okay, well that's Devil May Cry. Well, the thing it's shooting, that's a Devil May Cry character? That looks like, Knights or something, but that's Sega. Everyone knows the Detroitians aren't even human. Actually, it's Detroiters. Next time when they ask you where you are, you tell them Detroit City and you get back on it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just to get back out. Wait. Oh! It wasn't just to get back out. They almost got me there. Oh, those 2 puzzle pieces right next to each other. Hang on. Oh my goodness. That was pretty. You guys dancing. Clown from Devil May Cry 3. Oh, I haven't played Devil May Cry 3. I've only played 1 and 2. Oh no! He freaking... He scoped me. Holy crap. He no-scope 360 me. Whatever the hell the kids call it. Taboo. Split. What is it? The world. I love milk. One is an experiment, 3 is when they actually figure out how to make it good. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't really enjoy Puzzle Piece. I felt I really wish I would have liked 1 because I feel like that one I had the best chance of really liking. But I just couldn't figure out how to play it. And then 2, I think everyone knows the problem with 2. It's just literally an unfinished game. Weird, I wonder how I get in here. The best way to explain too, to describe it, is like, it's as if someone put together like the idea for a game. It's like, hey, look at my idea for a game. I have a really thought out, thorough idea. This is like, here's what it would be structured like. What do you think? Should we start working on it? And then Capcom went, oh, cool, let's just publish that. PS Vita app icons. Okay, gotcha. Wipeout cars. You know how I access this box? Because this has got to be an artifact or something, right? Maybe I just have to unlock it. I have to go find somewhere to unlock it. And then we come back to it. Oh, maybe I need to find another, like, thing to blow it up. Man. We'll go back and look at that again. Oh! Oh, we're gonna use a freaking satellite? Oh, never mind. I was thinking we were gonna do like an Akira and do like a satellite laser to blow it open. Oh my god. Okay, there's one artifact, PS2 disc. That's when the blue discs, that's right. Blue is the new black. Right, because PS1 had the black undersides of the discs, which was really cool. Because no other discs looked like that back then. And the PS2, I think only early PS2 games were blue, right? I feel like most of them were actually clear. But occasionally you would see the blue ones. And then PS3 had like a kind of have a specific bottom too. I remember the PS3 discs seemed like they were extra resistant to scratches. I think even all of the PlayStation discs were like that after a certain point. PS3 was Blu-ray, that's right. I think Blu-ray discs in general are just really resistant to scratches. You could just tell when you feel it. We're right, ironically it isn't blue. Good point. Yeah, I still haven't found that item I need. I guess we'll have to keep going. Oh, this bomb guy could help, but I don't think... Well. And there was a puzzle piece under there. Blow up. There we go. Crap, so we're just missing that one artifact, but I don't have the right item yet. Presumably. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it. A minigun? Holy crap. Yep. If anything's gonna do it. I shoot gumballs. More like jawbreakers. There we go. The eye? Yeah, the eye toy. Keeps your granny entertained. I thought we already found the PSI. Or was this... Oh! We found the version that was like for PS3, right? Because it said this ain't no toy. And then the one before that was called the eye toy? Something for the PS2? We found the move camera. Okay. If you're like a hardcore PlayStation fan, this game's probably extra cool for you. Like, I know a decent amount, but I can't rightfully say I'm like a huge PlayStation guy. I was usually more Nintendo. I had a PS1, but after that I didn't have a PS2, PS3. I would only get to try those at like friends' houses sometimes. And then my brother got a PS4, which he left for me when he moved. So that's what I had been playing for the longest time, and now I have a PS5. I was able to get the PS5 off of a friend for cheap. Or at least I paid a lot less than I would have if I had to buy a new one. Which, it looks like they're not going to get any cheaper anytime soon, so... Probably not a bad purchase. Oh, is that... Oh no, he's just playing like a VR or something. I thought that was Dead Space at first. No, he doesn't have the health meter on his back. So yeah, it's just like the... I'm assuming that's just like the VR. Oh well, we have everything. We can just move. iToy was very basic and cheap. Maybe that was the one that I saw at Toys R Us when I was little. Maybe it was the freaking... I think it was the PS3 one. But I don't know. It could have been either one. I do remember it looking really cheap. Like one of the demos was just like you were punching at stuff. That's all I really remember. Uh-oh, did I just progress? Oh, well. Not like we're missing anything. Look, it's a gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts. I'm just guessing. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I know that that's a thing. Ow. Damn, if he tackles into you, you're dead. You don't have a chance. Got him. Get lit, boo. Uh-oh. Poor guy just starts panicking. Big corn. Big corn. Gaboo! Splee. Astro's generally very easy, but he also dies in one hit, yeah. That's true. Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm happy. Like, I'm happily surprised that there is challenge to this. They could have easily just made this where it was just like impossible to die. You just maybe you fall off and you respawn on the platforms. But they actually, you know, they made it where you have to put effort in, but not. You have to try not to die. You definitely want to break these rocks open. You never know what's gonna be in them. Okay, most of the rocks we can't actually break open. Oh, puzzle peep. Right out in the open, surprisingly. What is this? Weird jelly? Oh god! Weird space jelly. I'm busy looking around for collectibles that I just like crashed. Oh, hang on. Something to the right here, but this is gonna be a... Gotta be careful. Oh no! Okay, I gotta start using one rocket more often. It's safer that way. You're able to move more delicately. Wait, where's the freaking secret at? Hang on. Oh, maybe it's this one. I thought this was just gonna lead back to the main path. It did lead back to the main path. Oh, did I have to go inside of the... Crap, I thought that was gonna lead to the main path. Damn it. The secret was just in that boulder the whole time, but I thought that was going to, like, push me forward, so I didn't want to do that. Okay. Nope. That's all it was. Okay. Go the way I was meant to go. That's why I kept missing that checkpoint. Uh-oh. Alright. The PS2. Oh, it's a top loader PS2. Interesting that they went with that model. Cute kid, looks just like its mum. The top loader PS2s looked a little, they always looked a little fragile. I think they were. They're probably cheaper to make too. Let's see. Two more pieces and an artifact, and then the final thing. Oh crap! I forgot that pressing the right throttle doesn't just automatically send you right, you have to tilt. That's just the amount of power you have, basically. Oh, those guys don't just kill you, that's good to know. Oh, look at that. Or was there anything else down there in this? Probably not, but... Oh, hang on. There was something down there. Oops. Or you have to, like, launch off first. You have to blast off again, like Team Rocket. Whoa! Gotta be the artifact, right? Whoa. What is... Oh, it's a penguin. What's that weird blue robot? Microphone? Oh, SingStar microphone. Your neighbors will be thrilled. Blah, 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 blah. I vaguely remember this too. Too bad they don't like actually make the microphone put my voice into the game. That would have been a nice little detail. Do we just have one more puzzle piece? Yes. One more puzzle. Whoa! I need to stop rushing. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. We want to get closer to the fan before we do that. Well, actually, let's see. That'll work. There we go. Who says I have to take my time? Oh. Wow, I didn't even touch it, but okay, thanks. Omega Booster. Sweet. One world left to go. Man, this game... Boss? I forgot there was bosses in this. Oh no! I didn't notice the little cannonball until it was too late. Now that I know what's going on. Oh no, whatever you do, do not do the laser beam at this exact moment. Got him. Oh. You're right. Yay. Oh, we. Wow, we. There's a big slide. Whoa. Bot of war. That's funny. Watch a real TV. Look at it's the color components. My childhood. And a coaxial. Look at that. How many of you kids in the chat know what a coaxial is? Whoa! PS2 intro? Were they all doing that and I just noticed for the first time? If so, I can't wait to hear the PS1 boot up. That's the most legendary one of all. Uh-oh. It's the first time I actually noticed. To be fair, I feel like they get, like, less and less notable as they go on. Like, I remember the PS3 is like an orchestra, like preparing to play. I don't even remember what the PS4 is. PS2 I recognize, but the PS1 is like the one I really... Doesn't seem like there's many secrets here compared to the other places. Unless I just didn't look hard enough. A motion engine, 2000 A Games Odyssey. The real PS2. I like the sound effect coming out of the controller. Nice. Da -da 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 -da. Skip. Why would I want to skip? Maybe skip with joy, maybe. The only thing I'm worried about now in trying to collect everything is I don't know if I'm gonna have enough coins to get all the puzzle pieces that are in here. We'll have to see. These robots like these things a little too much. They're out of control. Oh my god, enemies? What the heck are they doing in there? They didn't even give me any coins. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's one. There's another one. Alright. Hell yeah. This might just work out after all. Ooh. Gold! What does that mean? Oh, there's artifacts in here too, no way. PSP microphone. Oh, it's like a peripheral? Interesting. They're all beta PlayStation logos? Oh, that's cool. Another artifact. PS4 Pro, yeah. I was just talking to Fak about this. He was saying it's really funny how it's the same thing as a normal PS4, but they added the extra ridge. And I was saying, like, yeah, they took the one design flaw of the PS4 and they added an extra one. Because I don't like that little ridge because it makes it hard to get your USBs. Especially, like, my PS4 is, like, beneath me. So, like, you can't see into where the USBs are. It's like, from this perspective, like, you can't see into it. So it's a pain to get your controllers plugged in. Good console, though. I was also saying, one thing I'll say about the PS4 is that it never failed me. Like, my brother got it used, and then I got it as a hand-me-down from him. And then this whole time I was like, I'm probably gonna not get a PS5 until my PS4 dies and I'm forced to get one, and it never happened. So I'll give it that. It's cute. That guy. Might get all the puzzle pieces after all. CRT, it's just them playing. PS2. Right. Yeah. These little statues are cool too. Gotcha Maniac. Let's save some money and see how much we've gotten so far. Oh, nice. They put the PS Pro in there. PS4 Pro. This game's fun. This game's fun. This game's fun. This game's fun. Even he has a PSP on him at all times. Wait, how many do I have? 15 out of 28? It might come close. Although, there's all kinds of artifacts in here we haven't even gotten yet either. That's the only thing that's going to be... Unless you know a quick way to grind money. That's going to be the only thing that's going to stop us from getting 100% tonight, probably, is if I don't have enough coins. But at least they make the coins worth something. That's also very good. This game is just so well put together. This is like a great way to start the year. That happens to me a lot. Sometimes my favorite games of the year end up being like right at the start of the year. I think Critters for Sale was like that. Alright, so we're on the last... there we go. If you ever want to do another short or chill stream, there's 20 extra mini bonus levels that are challenged. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I mean, depending on how long that is, yeah, maybe. Memory Meadow, Gusty Gateway. This totally has PS1 vibes. Hell yeah. Oh god, this was supposed to be the first level, wasn't it? That puzzle was like, piece was in a really obvious spot. What is this supposed to be? Clearly that's Tingle, right? His little motions is supposed to be the hint, but I don't get it. The tight rope is a PS1 wire. Oh, you're right. Great catch. I didn't even notice. Someone needs to stop that cloud. He's out of control. Can I hit him? Ah, what the heck? I got an achievement for getting bonked in the head. Hang on. No, I can't reach him. Sorry, guys. Nothing I can do. Look at those, like, there's like SD cards on the ground. Ow. Oh, it's Ape Escape. Hell yeah. You know what's crazy? I've only played the first Ape Escape game, but I really liked it. I need to play the rest. I didn't know until I looked into it that PS1 only had one Ape Escape on it, and the rest of them were like PS2 and all that. That's crazy to me. This whole time I always thought of it as like a PS1 series. Ape Escape 2 and 3 are also good. Medieval, right? It's gotta be medieval. The memory card tombstones. I had a demo for Medieval, I believe. I didn't have the whole game, but I played the demo like 100 times. It's funny, a lot of my PS1 game experiences are from demos. They had so many demos. Wait a second. I gotta go over here. I gotta play Ape Escape 2 and 3 so I can put it into the universe to make a new Ape Escape game. There was also Medieval 2. Right, I did find out recently there was a remake. Wow. Look at the PS1, the first version of the PS1 controller. No analog sticks, no DualShock. Crazy. You can handle this. Isn't that wild? What's really crazy is how little the form factor has changed since the PS1. Like, they made a good controller and they knew it and they just really stuck with that base design so hard. The first controller with handles. Yeah. In terms of the main consoles, you're probably right. But I'm sure freaking like some weird like CDI or something had a handle controller, but they weren't designed well, so nobody would remember them. But you're right, it is like a Super Nintendo controller with the extra shoulder buttons. Yeah, that's why the Super Nintendo controller basically standardized, like, this is what a controller should basically be laid out like, and most controllers have followed that since. Except Nintendo, funnily enough. They're the main ones who deviated from that. Oh, this is Death Stranding, right? Which I haven't tried yet. No, you're very accurate with that, to the point where sometimes I'll like emulate a Super Nintendo game, or I'll emulate a Game Boy Advance game, and I actually prefer to use a PlayStation controller to play them because it feels more natural. Letterhead. Okay, one more artifact and one more puzzle piece. And I betcha we want to look up here. Oh, there's Eco. There's Eco. Oh, that's funny. Envelope guys from Tearaway for Vita and PS4. Gotcha. She loves me, she loves me not. Grapes? I want some grapes. Got any grapes? There's the missing artifact. There was a PlayStation mouse? I didn't even know that. Those old ball mouses, oh my god. I forgot about the ball mouses, they were so bad. Particularly when the balls would get all worn out. Okay, so we're just missing one more puzzle piece. VR golf. That seems pretty self-explanatory. Platform killed that guy. These cloud dudes need to chill. Hang on, is there something down there? Doesn't look like it. Umbrella? Is it gonna start raining? Oh, it is raining already. It's just raining lightly. What the heck is that? Big bird. I think I'm familiar with that game. Oh, that's right. Don't know what the bird is. It's so distinct too. Like it looks like the actual bird. It's not even like. It looks like it has a funny little hat on. Oh, there's the last puzzle piece. Oh, it's heavy rain. That's why it's raining. The origami killer got him. I got a friend Heavy Rain for Christmas one year, either Christmas or their birthday. So I actually played Heavy Rain at his house. I only did like one playthrough of it, but it was an interesting game. It was kind of unintentionally funny a lot of the time, but I mean, better than being boring. Got everything here. Oh, now it's like hailing at this point. Got him. You guys are not bothered at all by the hail. Didn't the Heavy Rain creator also make Detroit Become Human? Am I remembering that correctly? Memory Meadow, Fast Lane. It's pink clouds, it makes it look like cotton candy. Oh wow, we're barely in the second part. No hard feet. What's this now? Oh, it's a ball. Oh, you use the touchpad for this. That's interesting. I thought they were gonna have you use the motion control. I actually don't mind these types of levels. I don't want to jinx myself because I might not have any like this one, but like I know people didn't like when Galaxy did this. I actually didn't mind it. I think it worked fine. But this is actually quite different. This is like using a trackpad. Like those old arcade ball games. Yeah, it's I don't know why people always had trouble with those. I think sometimes people had trouble with the Wii remote stuff even when it actually wasn't that bad. Or it even was like actually pretty decent. A lot of the problems that a lot of people had is they don't realize that you didn't need to make as big a movement as maybe they thought. I just did this bowling alley backwards. Like people would like flail their arms around and stuff when all you really had to do was like some like very like subtle movements for a lot of games. Not every game, but what's this? Baseball. Clearly this is a reference to Diabolical Pitch. The Grasshopper game, but actually not because I think that was a 360, whatever the 360, like, their version of the Eye, the PlayStation Eye, I think it was for that. Which is why I'll unfortunately probably never get to play it. Puzzles. That's 2, and then there's still 2 artifacts. What the heck's that robot bunny? going on with these guys? Popcorn and soda. What is life? Another very distinct creature. It's from Jumping Flash. Oh, I think I do know of that game. I never played it. That was like a PS1 game, right? Hope I went the right way. Oh boy. I might have missed something important, I don't know. Oh! There we go. PS1 disc. Game's coated in mysterious black ooze. I know, what could it be? It doesn't quite shine like it does in real life. Like, it's so dark in real life. I did skip a path? Crap. I didn't know. I guess I'll just have to die. Oh! It's the CD player, I remember that. And they had like a very rudimentary like audio visualizer mode. But it was fun. Crap, I can't die now. Wait. Yeah, I can. Yeah, we didn't hit any checkpoints. Oh no! Oh wait, yeah, I could just go backwards. The thing is, I had to go that way to get the artifact, though. So it would be kind of weird if you had to, This would be like one of the levels in Crash Bandicoot where you have to... It's very inconvenient how to 100% the game. For a few different levels, but on one level in particular... Wait. Oh, if you click it in, you stop rolling. Interesting. Why would I need to do that, though? Trying to say I'm not a pro. Wow, they did do a Crash Bandicoot. That's crazy. So long overnight pauses. Now, see, my flaw as a child is I never had a memory card. So any game that required saving, which was pretty much every PS1 game, I couldn't. Oh, they didn't do a Crash Bandicoot. I wanted to go left only. I see. Never mind. Yeah, there was like a level or two where you had to like go all the way to the end of the level and then backtrack, which is very inconvenient for Crash Bandicoot because the game camera is not designed for you to go backwards. Hey. Sweet, we're just missing one puzzle piece now. It really felt like I'm not supposed to be doing this right now, but you had to do it if you wanted to get every crystal. Puzzle piece. I could see you. And I got you. How is this the best game I played this year? Joke. The first game I played this year. But how is this one of the best games I played in like the past 12 months? Like it's crazy how good this is. And it's free. Like this just puts even more into perspective. Whoa, what is that? Some kind of like space shooter game, clearly. And it's 5 years old, yeah. Wait, what's that stuff on the bottom left? Network speed. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Are those the challenges you were talking about? And then there's Labo. The actual playroom they called the Labo. Okay, that's not progression. No. Oh, that's But Ghost of Tsushima, right? I guess it could also be Sekiro. Oh no! I thought the cloud was gonna come back up, not gonna lie. Okay, so that was Ghost of Tsushima, gotcha. Right? Oh, the PS1! It's funny because everyone calls the PlayStation, the first PlayStation, the PS1, but this is literally the PS1. My uncle had this. I didn't realize it was an attachment. I thought it was, maybe the one he had was just the console that was built just like this to have the screen. Cause maybe I just never realized that it was an attachment. Oh, this is the monitor. I see. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying that. But yeah, because the PS1 was the later model of the original PlayStation. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like there's anything else down there. Oh! Jeez. Had an opportunity to buy a really clean one for cheap once, but didn't have the money. Big regret. I mean, it's not your fault if you didn't have the money. And I know exactly that feeling. When I was younger, I used to go to swap meets all the time, which are basically like flea markets. If you're like... In California, we tend to call them swap meets for some reason. Oh, that's, no. Ah, crap, what is it called? The game where you have the lightning powers. It's not Too Human, right? Too Human, maybe? Something like that. But yeah, I used to see stuff all the time that I wish I had the money for when I was younger. Infamous, that's what it's, yeah. I knew the game, but I forgot the name of it. And now that I'm older and I have at least some money to spend, I wish so badly that I had it back then, because there was so many cool things I could have gotten. Like so many cheap retro games before everything just got super expensive. It's like impossible to find anything now for a decent price. Used to be able to get NES games for just like a few bucks. And you could go treasure hunting and actually find stuff. But now everyone's just like trying to make a lot of money off of it, so they just overcharge everything, and then that becomes the regular price, because that's what everyone starts charging. Scalpers suck. Whoa! I thought they were gonna turn off. I didn't realize it was a flip around one. The pandemic murdered the retro market permanently. I guess I haven't even been like looking into it in recent years anymore, because it's like, what? Wait, they put me the wrong way. I mean, even before the pandemic, the prices had gone up so much, but I believe it. Guy is scared by straw. I don't know what this is. It's a horror game, clearly. It was already getting bad before then, but those days were nothing compared to how bad it would get after. Oh, Siren. Okay, yeah, I never played that one. The multi-tap. Most fun you could have with the right angle. That's so funny. I've never seen one of these. It's funny that they were like, oh, we'll have to have a peripheral for any 4-player PS1 games. And then when they made the PS2, they weren't like, okay, time to have 4 controller slots. They're just like, nah. We'll just make another multi-tap, I guess. Why did I go back this way? I definitely wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, they gave me... I'm stupid. They gave me this to go down and I didn't even notice. Oops. I wish we could get the 2018 retro market back. It was bad then, but post-bad became way worse. There was definitely, at a certain point, I was like trying to get like GameCube games and stuff, maybe around like 2018 and before, and I was able to find some stuff. There were games that I knew were going to get expensive, so I tried to get them. Like I got Twin Snakes for GameCube, and nowadays, and I spent like 20 or 30 bucks on a good copy, and it is over like $100 now. Because I knew it. I was like, this game is 100% going to get expensive. I know it. So that was just like... that was just a precaution buy, basically. Oops. But I actually like Twin Snakes. I'm in the minority where Twin Snakes is my favorite version of Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, I knew there was a reason to jump on that, and we got everything in this area. Cool. So I wasn't just getting it for the collector's value, I also liked it. But yeah, I totally was investing. I was able to get a copy of Warrior World for a pretty good price. Crap! I saved it. Oh crap. Actually, I took a risk on Warrior World because I got a copy that was listed as not working. I looked at the disc from the pictures and I was like, you know what? I might be able to get this to work. Whoa, look at this. It's the Iron Giant, clearly. Got the disc in the mail. Sure enough, it would boot up and then it would get a disc error. So I buffed the disc. I basically did like a home buff and I got the game to work. So I got that for the reason I got that for cheap is because I bought a copy that said it didn't work and then I got it to work. Bumper Broadway. Is this going to be a pinball level? Or a racing level? Koji $1 million. My copy of Melee only works on one of my GameCubes, but not the other. I had a funny situation where I had a copy of Melee and my friend had a copy of Melee. His copy would not boot up. My copy would boot up, and then when you go to try to play anything, it would freeze. And we figured out if I used one copy to boot it up and then switched on the error screen to the other copy, you could just play the whole game. So that's what we had to do. Sounds like a completely made up story, but legit. When you're desperate, you'll try anything and you'll make things work. It is pinball. If only Mike was here. Pinball Mike. First. Hang on, hang on. Okay, this is where you want to have the stop button. Because I want to hit these bowling pins. That might unlock something. Gotta be careful. I want to hit the ball. Oh, what the heck? The bowling pin hit me. Hang on. I don't want to fall in there just yet. Am I crazy? I must have, like, went a little too far and... I swear that bowling pin just hit me. Hang on. It did hit me! I guess you need to be moving a little bit or else you won't knock it down. There we go. Haha, I knew it. And there's something over here. Oh. I could see now. Light up the arrows. I could try. It might just give you like money or something. But there were some parts earlier where it was just it was just like an effect, I think. I don't know. That would be kind of... Yeah, we're probably good. We found 2 puzzle pieces there. Oh, speaking of... Jesus. A lot of puzzle pieces right away on this section. And another puzzle piece. That's like all the puzzle pieces front-loaded, but I haven't found any artifacts yet, which is a little concerning. Iconic. Iconic. I don't know why they decided to make an eco reference there specifically, but... Now, which way is progression? The question. Oops. A little more. This is danger this way, so I'm guessing that's the optional route. Yay. Oh, that's the VMU you were talking about, the Pocket Station you're talking about. Big in Japan. That's a Tom Waits song. Yeah, this looks just like the Dreamcast VMU. Exactly. Alright, so we just have one more artifact, and then all the levels have been 100%'d. We just have to get all these stuff in the hub after this. But you're right, I might just save it for one more stream. That is a good idea since you told me about the challenge levels. Because then I could probably just do the challenge levels, and by the time I finish those, I should have enough coins to get the rest of the stuff I'm missing. Wait a second. There's never... I might have missed an artifact. Because there's never artifacts in the end areas, so now I'm scared. I feel like I missed something. Oh no, we totally missed an artifact! How the heck did I do that? No! Okay. We just have to go back to Bumper Broadway. Let me look real quick to see if this is like the one place they put an artifact, but I don't think so. None of the other ones did that. Bot Racer. Yep, yeah, I definitely missed it. Okay, let's just go back. It was a really small area, so there isn't too much we have to check out. Maybe you were right that we had to light up all the arrows and that's how you get the, it would be kind of crazy, but maybe... Wait a second. Wait a second, can we go inside of these? Hang on. I can't go in that one. Oh, there's an area right here. This is what we missed. Bottom left. Crap. This is what we missed. Okay, never mind. I really don't think it's in this area though, because we found 2 puzzle pieces here. That seems like enough. Oh, right here. I must have zoned out or something. How the heck did I miss this? Crap. I tried to click to slow myself down, but on the ice, it takes so long to start. You have like no traction, so I don't think we want to even try to do that. We just want to keep schmoovin'. Got him. And the PS1 controller. DualShock, of course. Those apes can't escape now. That's a perfect reference because when I was a kid, I rented Ape Escape, and it was the first time I ever played a game that it told me to click in one of the sticks. It said R3 or L3, and I was like, what the hell is that? And the game taught me that, and it blew my mind. I did not know you could click sticks in until Ape Escape told me to. So now we just have to go to the end. Oh, look, you get money for picking up the shadow puzzle pieces. At least check out the basement? Okay. It doesn't seem like there's many secrets here. The classic. Do it. Growing up, the PS1 I had was really, really bad at reading discs. So you would have to, like, pray that it would actually work. You'd have to try over and over again, and then when those beautiful chimes worked, it was like angelic. What the heck? PlayStation kitties. Wait. Wait a second. Do all the robots have, like, defined butts, or just the cats? Look, they have butts. The other ones don't have that. Why do the cats have butts? What is happening? Toro, the Japanese PlayStation mascot? Does Toro have a butt? And the black one is Kudo. Kudo is black in Japanese, I know that. Toro, I'm not sure. Here we go. New artifact. Do it. Trophy earned. Three-dimensional Big Bang. It's true, it came out a year before the N64 did. I think I heard some people say later that they would flip their PS1 upside down, and that would make it read discs better, because I think the early models of PS1, they accidentally put the laser too close to the part of the console that got hot, so it would warp the lens of the laser, and that's why a lot of those older models would have trouble reading games. That's probably what happened to my PS1. And for some reason, flipping it upside down, I guess, would help. But I didn't know that. If only I could go back to the past. The PS1 CD menu rainbow splash, you're right. Good point. We have completed our playroom for the most part, although we haven't 100%ed it yet. You've collected 4 key PlayStation artifacts. Wait, what's that sound? It's coming from the basement of CPU Plaza. You better go back and investigate. Uh-oh. I guess we better check that out. Unbreakable glass. Disc swap trophy earned. Wait, why does it look like I'm only missing 6 puzzle pieces, but there's way more there? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there's more wall. Okay. That explains that. We'll just spend what we have right now, because I don't think we're going to get all the puzzle pieces right now. Oh, well, there's one. And... oh, look at that. PS3 trophies. soda. They could have made a Abe's Odyssey reference with the soda. Whoa. Gives you network adapter so you could play online. Crazy how that was a thing back then, but just most people didn't use it. Oh, the PS1! Oh, chibi console. It really is. Look at it. It's all circular. It's got rounded edges. See how the disc reader comes in at a different angle? Probably because they learned from the first model. GPS receiver? Excuse me? Helps you find your way through any dark dungeon? I don't even know what this is. Why would you need a GPS receiver? What? Was that like a peripheral for a specific game? PS3 Pro? No. PS3 Slim. Surely it can't get any smaller than this. This was as small as they could get the PS3. Oh! Okay, maybe it can. That's really funny that it came right after. Is this a top loader? I forgot that this existed. A top-loading PS3, that's crazy. It was Japan only, but you could use it as an actual GPS. Also had compatibility with some games like Metal Gear Solid Portable. Oh, it was a PSP thing. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, how are you going to use GPS at home? You actually might get almost all the puzzle pieces right now, if not all of them. Oh. One more we can afford. Alright, that's all we got. This should give me an achievement for trying to get it for free. See how many of these we have left. So we're only 4 shy, but we have 3 more artifacts, so definitely we could do another stream of this where we do those challenges, and then we hopefully will get enough money to get the remaining items we're missing. So it's actually a good thing we didn't unlock all of those if we're gonna come back to play another, do a challenge stuff later. How long do you think it would take for me to do all the challenge levels? Seemed like probably not that long, huh? Probably also depends on how much trouble I have. Whoa, what is... Okay. Uh-oh. You're on a roll. New speedrun challenge is now available. Plaza. Have a ball perfecting your time. Okay, I guess we want to go to that basement. It's kind of an ominous noise. Wow, they're all gathering down here. One of them's even in love. Hello? Goo goo gaga. Question mark. $1994 throwback? So that's a year before the PS1 came out. No way. They're not gonna reference the the original concept of the Super Nintendo, where it was supposed to be the collab with Nintendo, right? Because that would be crazy. No, it's just a demo. I'm overthinking it. Still interesting, though. It says Demo 1. Oh, it came out in 1994 in Japan. 10. Okay. Okay, my bad. I forgot about that. I forgot that consoles back then came out like a year before they came out in the US, or if not longer. Because NES came out in 83 in Japan and then 85 in the US, so that's a big one. It took us a while to catch up. N is clearly a reference to Street Fighter. And Kutaragi, who worked on the Super Nintendo audio chip and later went on to found PlayStation, right? Oh, we actually have health now? Wait a second, is he... Oh, it's 4x3. T-Rex tech demo. What? What? You know what's crazy? This is vaguely familiar. I don't think I ever played it, but this is ringing some bells. Holy crap. Whoa. Oh my god. Can I hit him? Oh my god, he's having a conniption. Just spitting out PS1 discs. I don't like the way his eyes roll back. Oh, we did it! That was cool. Uh-oh. He turned into Mecha Reptar. Now we're in trouble. Oh, jeez. New platform, huh? Oh. Okay, I don't like that stare. You're giving me the evil eye. Oh god. His area of bite has increased. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Jesus! That's your own children you're blowing up. Trophy! Okay, do I... Wait, can I not get it? Damn it! I was trying to get the trophy! Crap! Can I not get it? I don't understand. It's just there to distract me? I don't like that they made that look like a pickup and it's just... I died... That's annoying. I was thinking that, like, are they saying like this is PS2 now? Like I started on PS1? I just don't... I'm guessing I have to reveal more stuff on the ground? I have to make it blast specific parts of the floor? Hard punch the trophy? Oh, it's PS5. Okay. No, that's not doing anything. Am I supposed to be able to... Oh, I had to just punch it. Damn it. Crap. That sucked. We hadn't gotten hit a single time until that freaking trophy showed up. I'm gonna wait till he shoots again. Crap! Oh, what? I didn't know you could miss. There we go. His tongue. Oh, jeez. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing that we've actually destroyed it. Okay. Damn, we almost did that without getting hit once, and then the trophy thing screwed me up. I almost got an achievement, I bet. Do I have to dodge that? Oh. We did it. Why would I want to create enemies? Oh, wait. I didn't create it. I thought enemies came out of the yellow, but that was a coincidence. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. I feel like if it wasn't a trophy that was glowing, I would have realized there was an item that I had to pick up and I would have tried to punch it. Like, it genuinely just looked like a collectible. That's what confused me. But this game was awesome. Like, I know I was joking, like, oh, this is the best game I played this year, but... Oh, crap! I forgot what kind of enemy that was. Damn it. No, I'm gonna miss... Oh, I almost got... Damn it! Oh, I was trying to get all the yellows. They just had to throw that guy out there, huh? Crap. By the time I realized what type of enemy that was, it was too late. Or playing. Or. I'm guessing if you die, you just have to restart the boss fight, right? Oh, but yeah, that was awesome. That was a really fun game. I'll probably skip these credits. Is there a reason I want to watch the credits, or can I just skip them? Because and they made a whole other full-size Astro game. I know. I was saying this a lot while I was playing, but this whole, like, oh, one more thing. Oh, let's see. Like, on its own, this is just awesome for what it is. But at the same time, it's... If I was Nintendo, I would just be embarrassed that this exists, and then what they did with the Switch 2 like welcome tour thing. Like, if this came out after the welcome tour, it would be embarrassing, but this came out like 5 years before it. New artifact, headphones, Pulse 3D wireless headset, makes things sound 3D as they look. Yeah, well, Davidson did mention that there's like 20 challenge levels, so I might do one more stream of this, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to. I was gonna try to collect every single puzzle piece and artifact, but there's a lot of there's still several that I haven't unlocked that I have to buy with the coins. The HD camera looks like a clamera. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I'm gonna do those challenge levels, then I'll probably end up having enough coins by the end of that. We could check though, just to see. Hey, that's the thing I'm holding right now, except mine is all black. It's in your hands now, it sure is. Well, we already spent most of our money on gacha, might as well go all the way, you know? It's the gacha player's fallacy. Yeah, I definitely have to play the full Astrobot game at some point, because this was so awesome. I actually, wow, I didn't even think about this. I got my PS5 controller for Christmas a year ago. I can't believe I've had it for that long. It still feels like a new controller to me. Number 5 is alive. That's a reference to... Everyone in the chat say it. That's a reference to... Everyone type it out. Number 5 is alive is a reference to... Everyone at the same time. Short circuit. I'm just gonna assume that the chat ate. Everyone in the chat was typing that and just it got eaten by the internet. Because everyone knows what that was a reference. That was a reference to shorts in a movie. An 80s movie or a 90s movie? And there's a little robot and he goes, "Number 5 is alive." It's a little robot named Johnny 5. It's a cute little robot movie. Congratulations, you've collected all 5 key PlayStation artifacts, but your search doesn't end here. Can you track down every artifact? Maybe. Like Alpha 5. Kind of. Ay, ay, ay. What the heck? What is this? Uh-oh. What have I done? Secret Labo! This game just keeps going. They're designing everything behind the scenes. Hello? Oh no, what have I done? What? There's a bunch of secret ones I haven't even seen yet? If you get every artifact, Miyamoto shows up and he's pissed. What is this? Should I save this for another stream? It's not saying anything, I'm scared. That rainbow door in the back of the Secret Labo, it had a countdown leading to the release of the actual Astrobot game. What? Didn't Astrobot just barely come out like a year or two ago? So nobody knew what that was gonna be, and they had it planned out? That's crazy. They knew that this was good if they were, like, Screw it, we should make a whole full game. Well, I've been getting a lot of, they added this extra room in a post-update. Okay, gotcha. Let me look real quick. Unless this is like another mission room. Is this the challenge stuff you were talking about? Usually it says stuff when you stand in front of the opening, but it hasn't been for some reason. Takes you to the store page. Does it actually? Oh, you're right. Well, you weren't. Your joke was real. So that used to be the countdown, but instead it's the store page to what was counting. Look, the way the platform goes up like that is a reference to Crash Bandicoot. AD 2000, as opposed to the PlayStation console that came out in BC. Alright, let's spend the rest of our money on gacha. Holy crap! Those didn't have that much money last time. They're rewarding me for beating the game. I might actually have enough, let's see. That's one, I was only missing like... I'm still missing several artifacts though. Here's one. Another camera? How many freaking cameras did they have? Oh, for the PSP. Portable cameras, they'll never catch on. Give me a gacha. Give me another gacha. There's no more soda cans in there at least. The heck? A manta ray? What does that have to do with PlayStation? I think I just got all the last puzzle piece. I'm just missing the artifacts. And there's probably more statues to find too. Give me more! Give it to me! Give it! This is an awesome game. Amazing game. I didn't even have to pay for it. Oh, I completed a puzzle wall. Take a break and enjoy the fun, colorful history of PlayStation. See if they spawn again with more money. I think they spawned one time with small coins, and then they just spawned again with big coin. But we can check real quick and see. I don't know if I missed it when I asked, you know, how long the challenge levels would take. Would that be like a full-size stream, you think? Wait, what the heck? Oh, they changed the doorway to the labo. It didn't used to look like this. Now I can get a bow and arrow. I can blast my enemies, which are these guys, I assume. They're about 2 minutes each, and there's 20 of them. So if my math is correct, that's only like 40 minutes. If there's 10, I might as well just do them right now, because that's like 20 minutes. Why don't we look real quick? Network speedrun. Oh yeah, we had to unlock those. It looks like there's only 8. Is this all of them? Or is this the wrong place? Because this is a speedrun. Okay. We should just do this now. I don't think this is long enough for a whole stream. Screw it. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. So all it is just getting to the end, right? I don't need to look for stuff. If you have to use your jetpack, then you're already failing. Whoa, I didn't realize they were gonna fire the second shot that quickly. Good thing I barely avoided it. You need to get like a certain time in order to unlock something, or just finish it? I set a personal best, which is my first. Oh yeah, that was fast. So yeah, we should just do these. Also, I don't think I got any money for this though. That's the only problem. Is he dabbing? He's doing like an Irish, some Irish maneuvers, and then he's dabbing. Wow, I'm only 2 million. I don't like that they spit you back out though. How do they know I don't want to do another one right after? Dun, dun. This song sounds so familiar. I think a lot of the songs in this game seem like they're based on other songs now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Let's go, Double O! He's got a different dance for everyone, it looks like. Try using the D-pad on the hub. Oh, wait, what do you mean? What y'all mean? Depth perception. What? I thought that was gonna be my highest time. I checked and Mike has 600 hours in Night Rain. I think he might need help. Is that a lot? How much do you have? And whoever else plays it. Oh, you can make him... I see. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Not the flossing. You only have 200. Oh, okay, well. You know, he just isn't as good at moderation as you. That's why you're a mod. Oh no! Oh, my first fail. That's embarrassing. Damn it, my my depth perception was very off there. I didn't think it was that close to me. Played it safer that time. Oh crap, I have to wait. Because none of those are flipping. Oh no! Thought I was on the ground already. I didn't expect that jetpack to activate. Still under a minute. If only they were giving me the big bucks. Oh no, it's one of these. Okay, I gotta remember how to play, first of all. This one's, like, it's not bad, but it's awkward to learn, I feel like. Oh crap, see, I'm already messing up. Maybe the secret is you want to break that, because there's something good in there, because it looked like a breakable wall. Crap. What? Grab on! Oh! There we go. Could have been worse. Yeah, I remember that those ones broke. But sometimes I'm just, like, suspicious and I'm like, oh, what if you want to make them break? They think you're gonna avoid it. That was my first over a minute, because I had to re-remember how to actually play. Surprised they didn't have a spring level, unless we just haven't gotten to that yet. We did do the worlds in kind of a weird order, huh? In terms of the chronologicalness of it all. Nothing deadly yet. I don't want to jinx it, but so far it's just stuff that'll slow you down. Yay. Oh, under a minute. Still, there's just a one so far that I went over a minute on. Oh, there's a spring one, look at that. And then it looked like the ball one's gonna be the last one. Jetpack Joyride. If I remember how to play this. This is probably where you learn that you can charge up your next jump in the air, huh? Because this is where you're gonna actually be doing that. Oops. Crap. Forgot that you still control your momentum. I didn't really need that, did I? Crap, I needed that. No. Wait. Oh, that was the ending too. I thought there was gonna be a bit more than that. Dude Raider? I missed that somehow. Alright, last one. The Rolling Pin. Spherical mode. Guess we want to avoid the sand. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah. Thought that was gonna be the hardest one. Cooling Springs is the easiest and most chill-paced level of them all, so it's best to start. That makes sense. They were playing Uncharted in the background, but it was labeled Dude Raider, because that was a joke people made about the original, since it kind of apes Tomb Raider's shtick. That is funny. Real quick, just out of OCD, because I undered 1 minute all of them except the monkey one, because I had to re-remember. So I just real quick, I'm gonna do that one again. I might have to re-remember again. Crap! Oh. Got off rhythm there. That ought to be under a minute. Under 50 seconds. Astrobot still hasn't passed 3 million units? Really? Well, I mean, I guess it's in perspective, right? Like, what's considered a good selling game? I guess it depends on, like, the time and budget and everything. I don't really know. Like, it's easier to tell in terms of indie games if something sells well, but when it's from like a major studio, you don't really know how much did they spend on this, because for some reason video games are still like very enigmatic about budget and stuff. Wait. Oh, wait, I was trying to go into the Labo room again. New God of War sold 5 million units in 1 week. Jesus, really? I didn't even know that. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, this is just a tool, isn't it? Let's see if those guys reappear with the big coins. I'm guessing that was just for beating the game. I don't think they're gonna be there again, but let's check anyways. Yeah, let's see, they're just standing there with nothing. I don't even know if there's ways to make money down here. Probably not. We're still missing 2 artifacts from here, but there was a secret line of artifacts because I only have to buy 2 more of the artifacts. But when we were in the secret room, there was a secret line of artifacts, so that they must be unlocked a different way. I wonder what that was. Do you happen to know, Davidson? See, these are the 2 that I'm missing from the main thing, but then there's this. What the heck are these? Maybe I have to buy all the original artifacts first. What that secret line of artifacts is, that doesn't seem to be any, like... Because I have all the ones from the levels, I have the ones from the hub. I'm only missing 2 from here. Oh, just get all the artifacts? Crap, I'm so close. If I only need to buy 2 more, screw it. Let's see if I could just get 200 coins real quick. Well, there's statues too, so I might need to get a little bit extra. But I'm so close, and as much as I love this, I'm probably going to move on to another game after the stream. So I feel like we got to do this now. I don't know what area would be... A special bot is hidden and trapped in deep data space. What? There's even more stuff to do in this game. I'm not going to do all that, but... I messed up. I did. Okay, maybe I didn't pick the best level for collecting coins. The ghost puzzle pieces give you a decent amount, don't they? And go to another area. I mean, that's cool. You could just teleport anywhere you want. Oh, that was the level you grinded on? There's a big bar. Big bar. Four extra hidden bots are added leading up to the release of Astro. Getting all 4 was how you revealed the countdown timer. Oh, okay. Maybe the countdown timer is still there then. I just have to get the... I mean, obviously it would be counted down by now, but... Maybe it's still there if you find all those 4 bots. I wonder what everyone speculated it was going to be. Gone, just like all those old like movie websites. There was a period in time where every movie that was coming out had its own website. Do you guys remember that? Back might remember that. Like every movie that came out, it was like freddyvsjason.com and or whatever, like to like help promote the movie. I don't think they really do that anymore. Pretty much just trailers. Because who wants to go to a whole new website just for a movie? Everyone thought it was going to be Lair 2. What's Lair 1? That's what I want to know. Right, they just make... That's exactly right. They make social media accounts now. That's what they transitioned to. It's kind of unfortunate because there would be some like fun websites. They would make like flash games and stuff like just to promote the movie. Oh. Wait. The best game on the PS3 is a game called Lair. How did I miss that one? What I was saying earlier, it's interesting. People say nobody cares about insert cinematic game. If they made colorful platform, it'd sell hotcakes. Then the sales show exactly the opposite. I mean, it does seem like for the most part, Nintendo still has kind of not the monopoly on like 3D platformers. Not the monopoly, but in terms of like Mario games are going to sell incredibly well. I don't know how many other 3D platformer games sell like incredibly well. I'm sure they're selling enough to like make profit. Crap. Well, I have enough for 6 pulls right now. Wait, oh, you lose money when you die. Oh, crap. It is like Wario. This game is just a Wario clone. Through and through, I say. There's a bat up there. The Iron Giant! He's back! Wonder how much DK Bonanza is selling. Is it Mario enough for people to buy it for Mario? Well, the fact it's one of the like the few major games for the Switch 2 right now, I would say probably. Because the Switch 2 sold really well. What are the big Switch 2 games right now? Like that are Switch 2 exclusive? It's like the Mario Kart and Bonanza, that's pretty much it, right? Bowling balls, pins, I mean. Come out and play. Oops. Oh yeah, Switch Welcome Tour. Well, I'm not saying like the quality of the games, I'm just saying like in terms of like big games, like are people playing them and buying them? Like, let's be honest, when the Wii came out, Wii Sports sold the Wii. Not even just when it came out. Most of the Wii sales, and it's one of the best-selling consoles of all time, most of its sales comes directly from Wii Sports. Irrefutably. There were so many families, parents, old people who would never play games before, they were all playing Wii for Wii Sports, and even more specifically for Wii Bowling. It's kind of insane. Like, Wii Bowling won Nintendo the console war for that generation. My grandpa was playing Wii Bowling, and he did not play video games ever. Oh yeah, Air Riders came out too, huh? I mean, I'm not really huge on Mario Kart, so that's fine. There's nothing on the Switch 2 right now that would really push me to go get it. I'm glad they put me here, even though I like didn't unlock anything new, because I wanted to come here. Okay, we got just enough for 9 pulls, so we might get lucky here. Let's see. We just have 2 more artifacts, and there they are. PS Go. I forgot that that existed. No UMD, OMG. Alright, one more. Saru Gotcha. Just the PS4? Oh, the PS4 Slim. The later model. This might actually be the version of the PS4 that I have. It's not a Pro, but it's like a Slim, I think. Lost some of the weight, none of the magic. That's it, I guess, huh? We got everything. Now what's this? Are these the secret ones now we need to save up for? Yes, they are. It's all PS like modern stuff. Lost weight, but none of its curves. Okay. Okay, Sony. Crap. Well, actually, now all we know we just need coins. What? Oh, I forgot about these. Their weird VR thing, mirror image of its twin, so we have to unlock the left hand as well. VR. Stylish piece of hardware. The PlayStation VR can be used without the console, right? Oh no, they're putting cans in there again. I forgot about this. I didn't know that the PS5 was outperforming the Switch 2 on the holiday. That's interesting. DualSense Edge controller. It has a reputation for being changeable. What is this? Like a super version of the normal controller? Is it like customizable? Okay, so we're only missing like 5 more, it looks like. And then we'll have collected everything. I found every artifact, but not every PS5 artifact. Well, that's the thing. The PS5 isn't any cheaper, is it? Okay, it's like an elite PS5 controller. Special bot is hidden. Render force. Yeah, this game was awesome. This would have been on my favorites of the year list if I had played it before the end of the year. I swear this keeps happening to me. I'll play like Bitcoin. Yes. I often play one of my like favorite games of the year like at the start of the year. Special bot needs food badly. I feel like I'm not getting coins as quickly as I was on the other stage. But maybe it's just because when you're rolling in a ball, things just seem faster. PS5 digital is $379. Switch 2 is $450 to $500. Ah, okay. I got the disc version, of course, because there's no way I'm gonna only have digital games available. That's insane. And even like if you say like, oh, but you'll save money if you get the, you know, it's more expensive. In the immediate moment, but actually, I'm gonna save more money getting the disc one because now I can rent games. You can't rent games if you're digital only. Tell us how it makes you feel they're selling a console without a disc drive. Oh yeah, well I already started telling you, didn't I? Very weirdly. I don't get what these like... There's pieces of wood that almost look broken. It's just for the sound effect, I guess. It sounds different. I already can't get used to the fact that most people who build computers today don't include disk drives. That's already baffling to me. So like a console without a disk drive is just insanity. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's like a texture and sound thing. I think they could hide all the goodies from me. Nope. They almost hid all the goodies from me. That's crazy to me. Mario Kart was $80. Nintendo, what happened? That just makes me even more proud to be a fan of Grasshopper and Suda51. In a world where like the major games are starting to get more and more expensive, Grasshopper's charging $50 for a full-sized game. I wasn't even expecting that. I think I'm missing 5 artifacts, but I'm gonna get a little extra because I saw some cans in the machine that they're gonna troll me with. So I feel like I want, like... Oh. In fact, do you know what the big bird with like the goggle mask was a reference to? Because that was one of the game references, but neither me nor Davidson could figure out what it was. We figured out almost everything else. Oops. Don't say it's full size yet, it doesn't exist yet. Yeah, I mean... As long as it's like... Well, my definition of like a big game might be different from others, but like I don't need something to be like super long. If it's as big as like No More Heroes 3, I'm happy with that. And No More Heroes 3 wasn't even finished, really. Oh, it's not here. Davidson, do you remember where that was? And then I could go show back. I want to say it was in like the last world I was in, so it might be like in the PS1 zone. I could just teleport there now that I think about it. So that would... I think it was... Yeah, I think it was the cloud zone. It was either in the cloud or the thunder zone. It was near the heavy rain, okay. Yeah, I think it was the thunder. I was thinking that too. Because this is the first area, and I do remember he was a little bit farther in. I can't believe they made a whole area rain just so that they could have a heavy rain reference. That's how important heavy rain is to the legacy of PlayStation. Do you think I went past it? I went too far? I could have sworn, oh, that's right, because it starts raining before it starts raining heavily at this point, doesn't it? Okay. Let me check again. This fact said he might have saw it. Oh, well, we can't go any backwards. Oh, no, it's not that jet. It definitely wasn't this dark yet. Maybe it's like at the beginning or at the end of the ball part, actually. Like it might be like right, like when you're not in ball mode, but right after it. You know where it is? Am I going the right way, or do I need to go back to the start? Guess I'm still collecting coins. When I get to the heavy rain reference. Oops. I feel like it was before the Mecha Bunny though, no? Why do I feel like I remember? But it's not raining, so... I would assume it would start raining right before the thunder part. So right here, probably. Oh no, because this is literally the next area. Okay, yeah, we'll go to the first area then. We should have just kept going from there the first time. I mean, I have played through Heavy Rain. I can't deny that. I mean, I bought the game for a friend for like Christmas or something, and then I played it at his place. So it was my decision. Oh, what the? You see that can tried to kill me? Ape escape! I haven't played Detroit Becomes Human. I haven't played... Isn't there another one the same person made? And the games are all kind of like... not great. The games are all almost interesting. I think we're almost... No, there it is. Fact, what is that? Look. What the heck is that? It's so distinct. It's not even like a reference. It just looks like it is whatever it's supposed to be. He's got a little hat with goggles on, and there's a little guy with a feather. Oh! There's no cameraman. That's not a reference to anything, is it? That's just a thing they put there. Right? I just realized that there's no camera guy. That's not anything. Let's get 900 and then we'll see if we can get whatever we're missing. Maybe 1,000 for good measure. Look, medieval. What the heck? What is this? Oh. Astro. Alright. Hopefully we have enough. Oh, it might be another Astrobot original. Give me the colorful balls. I thought I saw a soda can in there. Another headset. Pulse Elite wireless headset. A sound investment. Is the joke that they're very expensive? Animation reminded you of The Last Guardian, but it's also a boss from Astrobot Rescue Mission. Ah. PS5 Slim? Oh, Pro, sorry. With no disk drive. Performance or quality mode, why not both? Why not a disk drive? Why was there a straw in the headphones? For your drink, of course. The left hand for the VR set. I guess we didn't need to save up that much money. What is that? A wallet? Wireless earbuds. Okay, can we see them? There they are. Wireless earbuds are too scary to me. They're so easy to lose. And the last one. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like an accessibility controller. I see. It looks like an alien designed this. I understand what these could be used for, though. Alright, well now what do I do with my money? There's nothing left to buy. It's closed. Oh, it's, now we just watch fireworks whenever we want. Alright. Oh my god, we made a 4.5 hour stream of this. I was almost done under 4 hours, but we were just having so much fun, we had to get everything. Oh. Oh yeah, underground is over here, huh? You know, it's weird, I don't think I got an achievement for getting all the extra artifacts. There they are. No! How did that happen? Did I really walk off of it and walk back onto it? I guess I did by accident. I don't know how that happened. Okay, anyways, these guys love these products a little too much. I can jump across the guns on the ceiling? Oh, you mean in the other room, right? Oh, I'm skilled. Alright. I like how they had to go through all that teleportation just to get to this little room. It could have just been a little room. Oh wait, I need to punch that memory card guy to confirm that I've really gotten everything. Yep, that's everything. Weird aspect of Astrobot, I think they fall slightly too far on the wrong side lineup, is it seems to worship the brand. I think it's okay. In this case, I haven't played the other Astrobot stuff, but this whole game is just, it is a celebration of PlayStation. And it's freaking free. I think they earned it in this case. Like, the whole game's about, like, look at the history of the PlayStation. They're all called PlayStation. It's such a, it's a very clean, uniform, like, it's a cool legacy for sure. Like the PS1, the actual PS1. The mural is really cool. Look at that, the Great Wave of Okinawa? Kaganawa, whatever it was. 1994. December 3rd. Exactly a month ago. Good thing these robots are waterproof. 32-bit, that's right. It was a 32-bit console. Kanagawa. And the Birth of Venus? I missed that one. Oh yeah, what the heck? Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice that. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. You make them all the right color. It activates the super secret. HD world. Beta equals life. I mean, they're not wrong. There. Play asobi equals asobi? That must be a Japanese word. Step on the ball? Which ball? Oh! Wow, I almost missed out on an achievement. Oh, the Team Asobi are the devs, okay. Well, they deserve their flowers. They put a lot of love into this. No stop, 4K, next new generation. Like, they're not done yet. This was awesome. This shows like so much. Like, this was great. This makes me even more like happy about my decision to buy a PS5, even though I bought it off of a friend for cheap. Like this, and Nintendo, you guys are gonna have to really, you're gonna have to really do something. You gotta do something, guys. You want me back on Nintendo Town? You guys have a lot to live up to. Yeah, that T-Rex demo seemed vaguely familiar, actually, so I'll have to look into that. But alright, this was awesome. Great way to start first stream of the new year. Oops. Happy New Year, fireworks. Accidentally went over here. That was awesome. Cool. Thank you, Davidson, for being here the whole time and giving me tips and tricks and letting me know the characters that I didn't know who they were. Oh, look at this. Oh, I got an achievement. There's a lot of secret achievements in this, probably. Yeah, this was awesome. Man, we need a... Hopefully the next game I play... isn't a huge drop after this one. We've really set the bar high for 2026. Well, there is... Romeo's a Dead Man comes out in just a month and change. Really excited for that. Reanimal comes out a couple days after that. Stop releasing things I care about next to each other. What the heck? But that's cool. Resident Evil 9, I'll probably rent that. Yeah, Resident Evil 9's later in the month. So there are a few more games coming up very soon, for sure. Jack got his Patreon suggestion, and I don't think anyone else has. I might have to start... Might have to start sending some guys to take care of it, if you know what I mean. Might have to send some special players. Oh, Sword did? Okay, that's good. So just a couple others. But alright, this was awesome. I'm glad I finally got the PS5 set up, ready to go. What's also exciting is now I can play more new games. I can start renting new games now. I've taken away a lot of limitation now. That, you know, my computer probably wasn't going to be able to run like Resident Evil 9 very well. This year you'll join the Patreon. That would be really cool. I would appreciate that. You definitely don't have to. Nobody has to subscribe to the Patreon. That's totally optional. That's just if people feel like it, and if they're fine with, you know, spending $5 a month. But otherwise, definitely not required. You can finally play the Jeanne d'Arc for PSP on PS5 like you've always wanted to, of course. But, alright, I should wrap this up. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Awesome game. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you all later.